Hello, everybody. Can you hear us? Can you see us? Hopefully you can. Let's see what's going on here in the chat. All right. We have this here. I think I got the wrong chat going on, but that's okay. We have Emirates coming in here. We have Condor and Etihad. All right, there we go. Now we're going. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Logan in Flight. We're here on top of the main terminal, main parking garage, central parking. We got Kelly here too. I think your microphone's turned on.
No.
Oh,
yes.
It is
yes,
turned
it
on.
is.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been away for a little bit. We went on a little vacation.
A little bit.
We made it back. There's Emirates going by. Everyone just landed a few minutes ago. Of course, we're still setting up here, but we're up and running now. Let me make sure we got everyone running in the chat here. All right, everything looks good. So yeah, we're gonna be out here for a little bit, have some fun. Hope you guys enjoy it. We got a couple more internationals coming in, but yeah, we've been gone for a while. We're back now. Do today's stream. Hopefully another one during the week, and we'll see what brings us the rest of the week. So let's just check out, see what's going on here on the runways, and like I said, have some fun. We're up in Terminal C, so we have access to Cape Air still, which is not many Cape Airs here right now. There's 3 of them. They may be changing the runways. Right now they're using 22 left and 22 right for takeoff and landings. I currently don't see any planes on 22 left. Let me check, see what's going on here. They're taking off on runway 9 now all of a sudden. So things are changing around here. We do have some obstruction from this location, which I'll just note with this giant HVAC unit on top here. But we're still going to have fun, still going to enjoy this. Usually we're over here on Terminal B, right where that pile of metal and rock are, is where we usually do stream from. That is currently a pile of rock and metal. Beyond that, we stream from as well. That is all packed with cars. No parking available there. So let me see. I'm not sure where we're taking off here. So it looks like we're taking off on 9. 9. We have Delta here and A321 heading to Atlanta. This is not the best spot for this runway, unfortunately. But we'll do what we can do. Get to chatting real quick and see what's going on. Who's here? We got Steph Bird. Welcome back. Thank you. Kelly, we made it back. We had a great time. Cece, how you doing? We got Eric. Looks like they changed a lot of names here on YouTube. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, it's the sign-in name. I asked Chris and Eric.
Yeah.
Adam.
We got Chris there. What else we got? I have Kelly here with me. So yeah, we got a bunch of people logged in here. Yeah, Tom, he's back here. Betsy in Florida. Sean, Athena, and Donnie. All kinds of people here. Baseball 3738. We'll see it. Baseball. All right, we'll get to the runways here. We have United Airlines is coming in from Houston, 737. So that's what it is. YouTube has changed. Use handles instead of usernames to confuse everyone, including the host.
And you go away to Iceland for a week and look what happens.
Change everything on you.
Guess we have to go back.
If Cape Air just came in from Martha's Vineyard. Should be coming here in a second here. There it is. Thank you. Welcome home, but I'm not sure if we might want to go back there. It was absolutely beautiful.
It was gorgeous. And not just the scenery, the people, and the all of it.
Everything. Magnolia, how you doing? Welcome. Space Shuttle 1 from Marlborough. How you doing? All right, so they have changed the runways on us here. We have Delta coming in. And E-175 coming in from Kansas City. Let's see if we can get it on the screen. There we go. They might start landing side by side here too in a little bit. See what happens with that. Hey, Bid Poster, how you doing? That's be the problem in this location, but yeah, we'll keep going. Let's keep having fun. I think the runways are going to be changing to 2-2s again, so it'll be a lot better when the planes start landing. Yeah, Mario was here a few times last week, I noticed. You have United here coming from Denver, a 737 MAX 9. Yeah, these handles are weird. I'm not used to some of these names now.
Oh, was that the
That
whale?
was a Logan whale, yes.
Oh, man. So soon after we came back, there's the whale.
Next to come in is Air Canada Express, coming in from Montreal, being E-175, and we got Logan whales going like crazy down here. So I can find, there's the AT-ATs there. There we go. I hear a lot of them here. Here we go. There's a lot of them going around. So we got a Spirit coming right at us. I came in from Nashville. We have a United taking off, heading to Houston. So they're taking off from behind the obstruction in front of me here, so I can't always tell when they're taking off, but I will do my best. Alright, what's going on now? Let's see here. We have a Delta E-175 coming in from Savannah. So Logan whale is the sound that these planes make when they start up. It makes this type of sound. And it's been noted to call the Logan Whale. I'll turn up the field mic. Turn down ATC a little bit. If you go to the store, Shopify store, they actually have some Logan Whale stuff on there now. We have stickers, we have a magnet, we have a t-shirt. My daughter designed the Logan Whale, so that's the main thing behind it. So cool.
Got a little Aer Lingus coming in.
Aer Lingus. Where's Aer Lingus? Oh, there it is.
That would be the big green one in front of you.
Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. An A330-300. We got the Logan Lagoon there looking very nice. All right, what else we got coming in here? Okay, checking the map here. Next to arrive will be a JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers. A A220. And there we go, another JetBlue taking off heading to Orlando, which snuck out. Where'd it go? There it is. A320. Yeah, the weather's really nice here today. It's about mid-80s, a little bit of a breeze. Back at our house, it's around 90s. All right, so we got a lot of planes lined up out here. These are the ones that are taking off on 9. Oh, we got Korean Air. That's what's slowing everything down. All right. Heading back to Seoul. Trying to figure out why that's what's happening all of a sudden. Korean Air is taking off from 15 right, which crosses all flight paths, so they pretty much shut down the airport when this happens. At nighttime, we see a lot of the A380s take off 15 right from the international terminal. All right, well, that explains that. I think next takeoff will be Southwest here, I believe. Let me just check and see my orientation where we are. Yeah, Southwest next takeoff, heading to Denver, 737.
We have a JetBlue coming in.
And that's that JetBlue coming in from Raleigh-Durham. Is that right?
No, Fort Myers.
Fort Myers. Sorry, guys. It's been a week or so since I've been doing this.
But how do I know when you don't? That's the scary part.
Look at that computer thing in front of you.
Well, no, I do, but...
So we're up in Iceland, and I did post a video. All there were up there were Dash 8 planes flying in from Iceland, like Reykjavik or Keflavik Airport, to the different small villages that were all over Iceland, the fjords. So we didn't have any of these big planes when we were stuck in the water. All right, now Southwest should be the next one taking off. I see a Cape Air coming in. Actually, you don't see it. It's not Cape Air. I'm not sure who it is. Not on the map here. I don't see it. We got a prop plane coming in. It's like a regular Cessna.
Is a private owner. Cessna Skyhawk.
And there's Southwest. Already got the clear. Go ahead to go. Betsy, thank you so much. How much that is appreciated.
Oh,
We had to go to a couple garages today to figure out to get this one, so thank you so much, Betsy.
Thank you.
We know you have a choice in live streams. I'm glad you chose us. Next coming in is JetBlue coming in from Detroit, a A220. If I can find it. There it is.
Yeah, see, the same here. So many people seem to be traveling to Iceland. I can see why it's popular. If anyone gets the opportunity to go, you should go.
We got Aer Lingus here in the penalty box, like we were the other night.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't believe it.
We were stuck on 3-3 left in the penalty box when we landed on Friday night. And we have Delta heading to Indianapolis. Man, these guys are just taking off so quick I can't find them. There we go. So it's tough. I have to look at my computer screen to find out where the planes are because I'm whipping the camera around so much. I don't have the clearance to go back and forth and watch the screen on the camera. So I'm dependent on my computer screen to look at stuff, and the sun's in it too, so it makes it fun. But I love it still. I certainly do love it. Here is Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon, an A321 Neo. Flight 217. Yeah, Lufthansa started back up here. The 747, I think it was on the 1st of August. Started coming back in. Should be here today. I think it lands around 4 o'clock. I think I saw that in the schedule today. Here we have American Airlines taking off, heading to JFK, E175. Alright, so this, I hope they change the runways soon. We did not see the Aurora Borealis. I'm not sure. It was cloudy a lot at nighttime on the horizon. I don't know if it was someone didn't turn it on while we were there. All right, next to come in, we have
accents. We have accents? Funny about that. I have a little quip. We were on vacation and somebody said, "You don't sound like you're from Boston." So it was all right.
the E175 coming in from Reagan International. We just had a Cape Air sneak out of here too. Next taking off, we have Delta, an A220, heading to Raleigh-Durham. We can find it. I'm going to find this one this time. There it goes, right there. Yeah, it is really nice here today. The breeze is enough to keep us cool. So just real quick, we've been on for a little bit here. Just want to say hi. This is Mike. This is Kelly. This is Logan in flight. We're at terminal, actually the main parking. Central parking. Almost I want to say Terminal C for central parking, but it's just the main central parking. Yeah, welcome. I'm glad you found the stream. Having some fun here today. Got a bunch of planes coming in. We're in a different location than we usually are, which is perfectly fine. And just having some fun. Feel free, if you found this channel, hit the like. You don't have to be in the chat at all, but if you hit the like, that way I know you're here pretty much. And feel free to subscribe. Do all the YouTubey things. And I'm trying to do the camera while I'm talking, which I cannot do two things at one time, of course. But having some fun. So yeah, enjoy yourself. Feel free. Chat if you want. If not, hit the like button. Know that you're here. That's the important thing. As long as you're having fun, we'll try to keep this lively, keep it enjoyable, and get all these planes coming in here and keep you updated with what's going on. All right, next to arrive. What was that one? We had a plane landing. Delta landed on 4 left. That came in really hot. That's why it disappeared so quickly. If United here, a 737-900 coming in from Houston. Hey Nick, how you doing? I've only been up here a couple times. This is like the desperation location usually.
The alternate. It's not terrible, but
some obstructions, but hey.
What are you gonna do?
You know she's the boss, Tom. Come on.
Am I the boss? No.
All right, you see how we got Virgin Atlantic coming in. Just checking over Blue Hills. We got Avianca. That's a little ways out. So we have next coming in, we have JetBlue coming in from Miami. We have Avianca coming in from San Salvador. And then we have Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. So here are the planes over here lined up ready to take off on runway, double check which one this is here. Runway 9, the light blue one there. But this United here looks like it's taking off on 4.
They're moving them all over today.
They're really all over the place here.
It is windy.
Actually, I was when we first got here, I was trying to go on the other side of the control tower. Is a location similar to this without obstructions, but it's authorized personnel only. And we bumped into the gentleman who's in charge of the weather for the Okay, we should be back on now. No explanation why. All right, and we're back. Yeah, so we're at a different location. There's a cell tower literally right to our right here. So it happens. We might lose cell once in a while, but we'll hopefully get it back as soon as possible. There it is, Virgin Atlantic, an A330-900 coming in from London Heathrow. All right, good, we're back. If Canada says we're back, we're good.
So Nemo wants to know all about your setup and all that, and I actually have some. Yeah, I actually have some pictures of Mike all set up. Maybe we could throw that on to the page.
Put it on the Discord too.
Yep. Oh, I could do that now, actually. If you go to our Discord channel, I'll throw that up.
All right, we have a Southwest 737 heading to Baltimore. Should be here in a second here. We have American just landing. So the landing on 4 left, which is really, really weird because it comes in really quickly. So just look, I have a Canon Vixia HFG70. This is just a regular camcorder. MacBook laptop. Plug everything into that. An iPad. Nothing super fancy. OBS. I just heard beeping, which I believe is the...
That was me.
That was you beeping, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
We have a similar beep for air traffic control, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, it was me.
All right, next to take off is American Airlines, an A319. I love this plane. I don't know why. Going to Chicago, we assume. I don't know if you can hear that Logan wail in the distance there. Yeah, the summer is flying by. No pun intended. Coming in, we have two coming in. We have a JetBlue and a Cape Air. I'm not sure if it's the Cape Air on the right there. It's a little bit blurry. Let's look at the JetBlue and A321 coming in from London. London proper. Should see that Cape Air 2 in front of us really quickly as well. And Vid Poster with 5 Logan in-flight gift memberships. Vid Poster, thank you so much. And the people that got the memberships, that is awesome. That is so cool. Let me see if I can find you here in the chat. Who got the memberships here? We got Kim Soul, Kim Sand, MS Wolves, Andy from Maine, Nick Johnson, Papa Dukes. You all received memberships from Vid Poster, 1,000. So
That's awesome.
thank you so much, man.
That's
That is
so
so
cool.
cool. That is great.
Thank you.
Even though you gifted memberships, we still have Aer Lingus stuck here in the penalty box. But, maybe they'll get out of it soon. We'll see what happens. Maybe you can give them a membership, get them out of the penalty box. We'll see.
That felt awful being in the penalty box.
But Vid, thank you so much. We also have Virgin Atlantic back here in the penalty box as well. And that JetBlue there coming in from London. Who knows what's going to happen to that? We'll see. All right, we have silence for a little bit here. Is anyone taking off on 1-5 that we don't see? No?
We got Charleston coming in. Delta Airlines.
Let's check to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Is that a private jet takeoff? That's what's missing here. Yeah, the sin bin for the Irish. There's Delta and A220 coming in from Charleston. Let me tell you, I had a great time in Iceland. The adventure, the sights, the view. But every chance I had, almost any place that had a little airport, I'd get my camera out and take pictures. I love planes. I'm enjoying this so much. I love doing this today. Doing it in Iceland was really cool. I did a little video which does not do Iceland justice at all, but it was just a chance to record some planes landing in a different country. It was pretty neat. I have one video too I haven't posted yet where the plane landed between the boat and the mountain that was next to us in the fjord. It was pretty cool. I'll get that one out there on the channel somewhere. We got Cape Air here coming in from Bar Harbor. Yep, there we go. The sin bin. I love that. Is that you beeping?
It is. I'm
All
going
right.
to go take care of the situation.
The beeping sounds the same as the low battery on my radio, so I want to make sure. All right, what we got going on here? We have no one lined up. We have a big plane coming in, it looks like. Nope, just a JetBlue mint livery coming in from LAX, an A321. We have a member, Steve Paris, who is with his family today, I believe, up the street here. Wants to come out and join sometime. And I saw his setup. I'm dying to see him take some pictures and set up here too. So see what happens. Sometime we'll connect with him. There's a Cape here coming in quick on 4 left. Coming in from Matthews Vineyard. Let me see what else we got going on here. Next to arrive will be Delta Airlines and E175 coming in from Milwaukee, but that's still out over Castle Island. Speaking of which, we can actually see it today. There is Castle Island. That's the castle on Castle Island. Can't usually see it from different other places we are, but here we are. It's actually a reinforced castle. Sometimes they have tours walking across the top there. I'm not sure if there's people up there now. Can't quite tell. It's a little far away. That's a vantage point. You can see where, like this plane here, would be coming right over your head. Really, really cool. Yes, Fort Independence is the actual building. I've always called it Castle Island. Yep, I saw the Peacock livery on the roster today. That's going to be pretty cool. Haven't seen that one in a while. All right, so we are here. We have a Cape Air coming in. That's going to be landing on 4 left. So that'll be a quick arrival. We have a Delta E170 heading to LaGuardia. Should be out here already. There it is. There's that Cape Air from Matthews Vineyard. What do we have coming in next here? We have American Airlines, the E175 coming in from Wilmington. Still a little bit of ways. Just over Pleasure Bay right now. So Pleasure Bay is a enclosed water area, salt water, that used to be a place to go. All closed off. Beach around the whole thing. They had big events there. Now it's still a beach, but not as crazy as it used to be. Wow, 16 likes to 100. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been away from this for too long. I love it. That is so cool. Like I say, you don't have to be in the chat. Hitting the likes, that's the way I know you're here. That's the best part. All right, see what we got coming in next. Delta. So a 345, then they're off now, is the 747. Should be coming in. We have a JetBlue taking off. I assume heading to Reagan. I don't even see where it went. It's going to be behind us. There it is. E190. So just to give you guys an idea where we are, we're on top of Central Parking, and if you look at the thumbnail for today, that is the control tower right next to us. So we're right smack dab in the middle of the fun. Now we have Delta and A321 coming in from Atlanta. Landing on 4 left, so it's going to be hot and heavy coming in. This is the runway closest to us. Oh, Aer Lingus got out of the penalty box. It's moving. Now we just have Virgin Atlantic still sitting out there. So we have a Delta takeoff heading to Columbus.
We've got the JetBlue Peacock livery coming in right now from Santiago.
We got Becca here from the Boston ramp.
Oh, hey.
Hey, let us know where you are. If you want to, we'll put you on the video here. Don't want to interrupt your work, but here we go. JetBlue Peacock livery coming in from. Where's that coming in from?
Santiago de los Caballeros.
All right. I'll just test.
Caballeros Cibao International Airport. I don't know.
I was just testing Kelly, see if she could say that.
It is from the Dominican.
So that should be parking over near Terminal E then, most likely, unfortunately. Out of our sight. That's cool to see it, though.
That's very cool. Peacock, as in the TV station.
TV station, yep.
Not the bird.
Well, the TV station is based on the bird, and this is based on the TV station.
Why do you have to be difficult?
In Iguana Condor, how you doing? I don't think that's the name we know you by, but I love it. All right, we have Qatar Airlines One World special livery coming in, an A350-900. There it is.
These guys are awfully close together coming in.
Oh, and another plane coming in next with Delta coming in from Philadelphia. We get them both on. There we are.
I'm going to guess 2 separate runways.
Yep. Qatar's on 4 right, and Delta's on 4 left.
Slow One World.
I haven't seen this one in a while. Yeah, it's a drag race.
Seems to be.
Delta zipping by us on a second here too. There it is. Oh, cool. The One World livery. Like I said, I haven't seen that here in a while. That's pretty cool. On the Discord, if you look at the YouTube channel, we have a link to the Discord site. And every day, Chris is posting the roster for the day. What special liveries are coming in, about what time they're coming in based on when they first find out. So it's really cool looking at that, and you can see what's happening around here. I love it. So we've been on for a little bit now. So just really quick, hi, my name's Mike. This is my wife, Kelly. I don't know why she's here with me. She's crazy as me, I guess.
Don't know.
That's why we're matching shirts and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Match made in heaven, I guess. This is Logan in flight. We're here on central parking at Logan Airport. Right between Terminal B and Terminal C, pretty much. Having some fun. You see something on the chat here. What's the Discord? If you go to the YouTube YouTube at Logan in Flight, the YouTube channel for this. There are links on the description. One of them is to Discord, so you can get right to our Discord and subscribe to that. It's like a.
It's
you don't know
another
what
way to
Discord
chat.
is. Yeah,
another way to chat.
It's like a chat engine here. We get some more videos here. There we go. So join that. There's posts out there every day. There's videos. There's pictures. There's text chats. There's off-topic, aviation off-topic type things. Really cool. It's active the entire time when we're not out here live streaming. So it's really cool. Chris, one of the moderators here, put it together, and it's great. It's a lot of fun. It keeps everything going when I can't get out here and do the live stream. So it's pretty cool. So feel free, click on that link, and there's other links in there as well. There is a store. You can get Logan Flight T-shirts. You can get some hats, pins, stickers.
Pins? When did we get?
Not pins. Magnets. I'm sorry.
Oh
magnets.
My goodness. I missed something.
The Logan Whale. We have a Logan Whale T-shirt, a Logan Whale sticker, and Logan Whale magnets. My daughter designed that, so I'm definitely doing shameless plugs for that. She did a great job on it, I think.
She did.
I love it. So that's all the YouTube plug stuff. We have Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon. I believe it's A321 Neo. All right, let's get back to the regular schedule program here. See what's going on. Let me see. Got a bunch of. We got Canadian girl here. We got Marks. We'll talk about the planes coming in side by side. William told about that. All right, Steph Ward likes the red. I like that.
Only our red shirts are different reds.
I changed.
Mine's the bright red.
I changed the manufacturer behind the scenes because the other one was causing a lot of shipping charge. Everything had its own shipping charge. I tried to make it so it's the same place, so it's one shipping charge. Everything gets packed in one box as much as possible. So it's making it cheaper. Prices are all the same. I try to keep the prices, minimal on mine, just so you guys can have stuff, Have some fun. All right, what we got here? We got Southwest heading out. We check the radar here, see what's going on. We got no one lined up right now on 9. We have American Airlines, a 737-800 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. There it is. Yeah, I hear you about the Discord, and I live about maybe 20 miles south of here, and I'm still looking at the planes flying over my house. Especially when landing on the 4s, some of them come over our house to get into the pattern. It's pretty fun. $103 likes. Oh my gosh! Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. I love it. We've been on an hour yet? I don't even know.
No.
Maybe we started at 2.
No.
That is so cool. Thank you guys. I love it. Like I said, the likes really tell me who is on here and who's enjoying it. The chat is awesome. I love the chat, but the likes are crazy. People that don't like the chat, hit that like button. That's the best thing. All right, let me see what's going on. We got that Southwest. That's heading up to 9. See if that spins around here in a minute. We might have the clearance to go. I don't see any planes coming in either.
Nope. Nobody right away.
Checking the Discord real quick, see some chats going on there, making sure nothing critical from one of the mods,
All sorts of things going on.
Hey Mike, your hair's on fire. Be careful.
Looks like there might be an Air France coming in.
what direction? That's the question.
From the east. France is over there. Right now it's heading down towards Quincy, so
It's at Southwest heading to Midway, 737. Flight 1435. All right, that Discord's going crazy. I love it.
it is.
Hey, Tom, how you doing? Good afternoon. I think you came in there earlier. How you doing? They've changed all the screen names and everything of people, so names I'm used to seeing there have changed, so could have been another Tom out there, your alter ego or something. A lot of boats out here today. Really, really cool. So like Logan Airport, like I've told you, is surrounded by water. Pretty much, all the runways. So you got the boats around here, another marina over here, you got the Logan Lagoon across from us. Keep going around, there's water, water, water. And you have the Boston Channel on the other side of us here. More water, more water. So that's why when we say the Logan Whale, that's sort of all the water around here makes sense. It could be a whale. So that's why we keep calling it the Logan Whale.
It's true.
And if you do, actually, I just saw this in the chat too. If you are in the shop, use the code WHALE15 and you get 15% off your purchase. So feel free to use that too. Like I said, everything in there is priced to sell. I'm not looking to retire on selling clothes. I'm looking for people to have fun, you know?
Should be a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard.
All right, where is it?
It's going by Blue Hills right now.
So it's a little bit away.
Got a couple minutes maybe.
So you find that Air France. Air France is heading over Brockton, making a U-ey.
Sure is.
Can't really see it from here. It is a hazy day today.
Are we still getting smoke from wildfires, or is that kind of hopefully ended?
I don't know. Kelly and I have been out of town for a few days. I'm not sure where this haze is coming from. I mean, it is hazy, hot, and humid is usually what's called.
It's not that bad, though.
But the wind is nice. Yeah, I can't get over this sailboat. And it's barely behind the buildings here, but this boat, every time I come here, this boat goes in and out. It must be like a Boston cruise or a Boston Harbor tour or something. That's always going around, and this should be a, where would that be? Godzilla. Is that Godzilla? That's not Godzilla. Godzilla's probably out there somewhere. Searching for a Godzilla monster. But suddenly quiet. Why is it quiet?
It's changing around again.
Looking at the radar, I don't see anything changing around. Everyone's still heading towards the south for a 4 right and 4 left arrival. Just a lull in the action. So we still have Virgin Atlantic out there, stuck in the penalty box.
It's so sad out there.
Yeah, Kelly and I were stuck in there on Friday night. It was horrible. Like being so close, although I was like a kid in the old-fashioned toy store, face pressed against the window when we took off. Anyways, I had the window seat, looking at all the planes, looking at all the different angles of Logan Airport that you don't usually see from the parking garages. It was pretty cool.
But on the way home, I had the window seat.
Yeah, she stole the window seat. I couldn't see anything.
So I had to take all the pictures of the planes.
We did get I took a video of the plane.
The plane.
Leaving Iceland, and then when we landed, we had a picture of that at the gate. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was really neat. How is the little Cape Air?
Cape Air coming from Martha's Vineyard. That's the sustainability livery. I think it landed on 4 right as well. Nope, 4 left.
Got a little Delta connection scooted in before the Air France.
There we go. We got JetBlue taking off now. I think. Where is that JetBlue? Sorry.
Right there.
JetBlue is getting ready to line up on 4 right. So they've changed from runway 9 to 4 right. On some planes, at least. So I'll be setting up to take off.
Enter LAX.
We have Delta going over UMass almost. And behind that we have Air France coming in from Paris. All right, so we have JetBlue ready to take off. We also have this plane here you heard, the 4 left clear to take off at Charlie. This is the Charlie taxiway here. So the smaller planes can take off halfway down the runway and have plenty of clearance to get out of here. We'll stick with the JetBlue here that's taking off. So it's so hot, you're debating to go downstairs to the pool. That would not be a debate in my mind.
There's no debate there.
I would be underwater.
Yep. Cool off if you can.
But hey, everyone's different. Everyone has their own things. So we did see, who was that earlier we saw? Was it Barbara or someone down at the gate, at the ramp somewhere? They came up for a little bit, said hi on the chat, then they went away. We'll see. Maybe they'll pop up again and get them on film here if they're around here anywhere.
You actually got 2 that scooted in before that Air France.
So we have a Delta coming in, the E175 coming in from LaGuardia. We have a Cape Air, so this is coming in on 4 right. We have a Cape Air snuck in, landing on 4 left. And then we have Air France coming in on 4 right. So they like using both these runways. The problem is they use 2 different frequencies. I'm only tuned to 1 frequency, so we don't hear all the communication, but we can see it all. Yeah, so as long as we can see it, that's all that really matters, you know. Cape Air coming in. Coming in from Nantucket. I don't know if you can see it in the background here. On the right is the Air France. We'll get the Cape Air coming in first, and if we can see the Cape Air, lands 4 left. So a lot more obstructions. All right, so that's landing behind there. We have JetBlue here in A220. I think it's going to wait for Air France. I'm not hearing anything on the radio. Is the radio working? I have no idea. Yeah, but it's working. Put it right, yeah.
Why is it paused?
So it doesn't change frequency on me.
I gotcha.
All right, so we got Air France coming in. This is the next one coming in. That is causing silence on the runway. I got the Logan Whale t-shirt. Cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't ordered one yet. I need to do that.
What is wrong with you?
I was in Iceland. I need to live there.
I will let my daughter know that Chris got one. Cool. It was an A350-900 Air France. All right, that might line up right behind the Virgin Atlantic that's sitting out here in the penalty box, though. We'll see what happens. We got Sydney here, 102, 100, high of 104 in California, high desert. Ooh.
Hop in the pool.
Just sit in the pool and put a snorkel on. Right, we have Delta. That's lining up on 9 because JetBlue just took off. Heading to San Juan. A220. So there's that Cape Air sustainability special livery. It's pretty cool. Now we got Air France down the end of the near Bayswater Street, way down the end there. That's option 3 for today if this one didn't work out. Option 4 would have been Constitution Beach, which is pretty much right where Air France's nose is pointing right now. Okay, we got JetBlue coming in from Reagan. E190. Man, I had a great vacation, but I really do miss doing this. I love this so much. Looks like Virgin Atlantic is finally moving. And so is Delta heading to Reagan. Where is it? Should be popping out of here.
Eric went for the color black. Nice.
All right.
I haven't decided what color.
Has to be a fashion statement, I guess.
It does. It has to coordinate with my other ones.
All right, next coming in is American Airlines and A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. And then we have United Airlines beneath that, waiting to take off on 9. And I'll be heading to Houston.
And FYI, that Virgin Atlantic is out of the box.
All right. All right, here goes the United heading to Houston. You got all these planes zigzagging over there trying to line up a 9 to get out of here. Or 4. They might do 4 again too. We'll see what happens. Hey, Sydney Myers, how you doing? All these new names here. I don't know who people are anymore.
I know.
That's United heading to Houston. Next to arrive is Delta in E175. Oh, I heard another one. I heard a Logan whale. I heard it. Get that off the screen before we switch over. I don't want the whale getting scared. There we go. E175 coming in from Wilmington. Flight 5695. Hey, JP transplant. Hey, that's okay. That's cool. California has its beautiful places for sure.
It does. It does.
For me, it's a different world completely, which everyone has their own worlds. I've been the New England boy for so long. Everything else seems foreign to me sometimes. All right, the next takeoff will be that JetBlue one on the right there. It's going to be heading to Pittsburgh, the A220. But most likely they're waiting for JetBlue coming in and A220 coming in from Orlando. That should be here in a second here. I'll pan over to that when it gets closer. There we go. So flight 352. Oh, one other cool thing that came out of this our vacation, we were on the Celebrity Silhouette. It was a beautiful ship.
It was.
And it has one more loop around Iceland, and then it's coming here. I think it's coming right here.
So they're right now they are circling the island with 3 or 4 stops. And then when they get back to Reykjavik, then they will be doing Reykjavik to Boston. And then they've got 2 or 3 anyway of Boston up to Canada to Boston, Canada, Boston.
Yeah. So I'll be able to see the boat on here. Maybe.
I know. I want to go
do a
say hi
shout
to
out to people on
everybody.
that. They're well aware of Logan and Flights. We'll see what happens. We got Hunter Feldman Green 3863, which is probably not your name that we're used to seeing, but thank you so much.
Cool.
You're over in Castle Island.
You're there right now? That's awesome.
Hold your flashlight up on your phone. We can
I'm
see you.
waiting.
No, thank you so much for your support. That's so cool. I love it. This is SAS, I believe. Yep, A330 coming in from Copenhagen. A little bit of rocky landing there. Fortunately, this big thing's in front of us here. We can't really see all the landings. I'll say it was a 7.5, even though I couldn't see it completely. All right, we've been on for about an hour now. Just saying, anyone that's joined us, welcome. Glad you found us. Mike, this is Kelly. This is Logan in Flight. We're having some fun here at Central Parking. Just getting some takeoffs and landings as they're happening. And enjoying ourselves. This is not a normal location. A couple obstructions in front of us. But no, we'll do the best we can with what we got, you know. We're out here having fun. That's what it's all about. That's what the game is. That's how you play the game, you know, have some fun. So thank you for coming in here. Feel free to hit like on the video. That's how I know you're here. You don't have to be in the chat. Just hitting the like button lets me know you're here. And it lets me know that you're enjoying this, and I hope you are. If you're in the chat, that's cool too. Like, I'll see you typing away here, having fun. We got moderators on here talking to you guys as well. Mm-hmm. I'll try and throw things up as much as I can. And just having fun. So yeah, feel free to subscribe as well if you're enjoying this. A lot of my shows can be impromptu or very short notice, so the notifications will let you know when I'm going to be on, so you have a better chance of catching me when we do come on. Sometimes during the week, the weekends, all different times. So that's probably the best way to know when we're going to be on. I try to post as soon as I can when I'm going to be live, do a scheduled event so you can see it on YouTube. But notifications is probably the best way to do it. And there's the whole YouTube-y things. There's memberships, there's super chats, super stickers, all the fun stuff. There's a PayPal link on the YouTube channel, the tip jar. That's like, you know, for fun. Feel free. That's something that we could tap into real quick. Get a cup of coffee after the show. You know, try and stay awake for the ride home. You know. But yeah, just enjoy yourself. Have fun. We got all these planes coming in, taking off and landing. Got the Logan wheel going crazy here today, all over the place. So just have some fun. That's what it's all about. You're not having fun, you're not doing it right. Next to come in is the JetBlue, the A321neo coming in from Madrid.
Quite a few lined up coming in.
Steph Bird, thank you so much. You need to shoot off. All right. Good to have us back in the air. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Nice
much,
to
Steph
see you,
Bird.
Steph.
We will see you next time. Thank you so much for your support. You guys know how much it means. It's so awesome. So JetBlue coming in from Madrid. Steph Bird, we'll see you later. See you next time. Hopefully it won't be 2 weeks from the last stream. KPR coming in from Martha's Vineyard. So these big silver boxes in front of us are the HVAC units for this building in front of us. Unfortunately, that's what we're going to play with today. They add to the ambiance of the background, you know. We got the Logan Lagoon and we got the HVAC units. So we have SAS out here. Not sure if it's in the sin bin not or what it's doing. All right, it's 747-400.
There it comes.
Landing in, where is it here? It's got to be on the radar here somewhere.
About 20 minutes.
We have an Alaskan Airlines coming in. Oh, what's this one? So we have Swiss Air coming in now. No, I mean now it's due in here in about 8 minutes. And right behind that is Lufthansa 747. So we'll keep an eye on those. They're still coming in, not in the landing pattern yet. I do see a plane landing on 4 right, potentially. Where is this plane? I see ITA on its way in. So I'm looking at the radar here because it looks like they might be changing the runways again. We have JetBlue here heading to New Orleans. Louis Armstrong International Airport.
Oh my heavens.
An A320.
Help me.
Looking at the radar, ITA, that's due in soon, looks like it's almost lined up for 4-2-2. Landing from the left. That's why I'm looking at the radar here, trying to figure out what's going on. We have a Delta A220 coming in from Nashville. Hey Mark, how you doing? How was Iceland? Iceland was absolutely incredible.
I'm going to live there.
That was beautiful. Waking up, we did a cruise around the island, and every morning, almost every morning, you woke up to a different fjord. Different mountains around you. It was absolutely incredible. What am I seeing here? What's coming in here? Let's see.
A plane.
The 2 planes coming in.
Porter.
We have a Porter. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. And we have, it's probably an exec jet.
Yep. Right.
Porter coming in from Toronto. Yeah, one thing on cruise ships, of course they have hot tubs, and sitting in a hot tub staring at snow-capped mountains, that's something about that, I don't know. We'll stay with the Porter here. Is that you beeping?
It is
All
me
right,
beeping.
okay. Making sure.
It's my insulin pump because I had to change my sensor. So, long story. It takes a while to catch up.
We have Delta. Is this right? E-175 heading to Cincinnati. flight 5789. Hello, Mom. How you doing?
Oh, she found you.
You guys threatened that you're going to watch the show today. All right. Couple big planes come in. They look big to me from here. 757 Delta coming in from LAX. So that is a big plane. And then we have a JetBlue coming in from Charleston. So Delta landing on 4 right, Charleston landing on 4 left. And that ITA is definitely not landing on 2-2 because it wouldn't be a pleasant sight right now if they were going to land. Have to check on that again. So they're behind the box there. Here's the JetBlue coming in. Charleston. And we'll get them both on this side.
Yep.
There we go.
Such a cool shot.
Now we got a twofer here. We got Chris, first of all, gifting 5 memberships. Chris, thank you so much.
Oh, Chris.
So much. That is so cool.
That's
Awesome.
So nice of you.
Just, yeah. I've talked to you. You know, I'm a very laughy type person.
I don't know if we talked more than laughed.
Just laugh, but
so.
yeah, thank you so much. That is so cool. Oh man, so see who got this. We got Edmund, William Belmont, Kevin, the Yorkshire Traveler, Caden Enget. So you guys all received gifted membership from Chris.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much, Chris. And everyone, congratulations. You got your gifted membership. Good for 1 month of memberships, and I'll be posting some more members-only video stuff, so you guys can see that, or early access to videos. And sometimes we do live streams that are members-only too, so you have access to that as well. So that's really cool. Now we get another 2 planes coming in. We have on the right, we have American Airlines, an A321 coming from Miami. And on the left, we have Alaskan Airlines coming in from Portland. This is our first Alaskan, so I'm sticking with that one. There we go. I miss having Alaskan right in front of us, where we stand usually. Oh man, cannot wait till they get that construction done.
Yeah. Soon, let's hope.
Oh, I missed that one. That's the American Special Livery.
What'd you do
oh, man,
now?
I missed that one.
I don't know.
I knew it was coming in today too and everything.
You did. Maybe you need to go back to Iceland.
I need another week off.
Yep.
Where'd it go? There it is, right there. All right. I read Chris's report this morning. This was coming in too. Just the timing was off for me. I didn't know what time it was going to be here for sure. Excellent. So cool. All right, next to arrive will be American Airlines and A319. That was is it Allegheny Retro Livery, what this is called. All right, we have the American A319 coming in. It's becoming one of my favorite planes. I don't know why. Like, it's a cute little plane. All right, with the backdrop of the Logan Lagoon, looking very nice. I'm liking it. So like I said earlier, I did see ITA,
Right behind these two.
but I do see, if I can get this right here, let's see. It'll be tough to see this one, I think.
Oh, yeah.
If I can figure out where it is in the sky here. There it is. The Queen has returned.
I have. Oh, the plane.
The plane, one with the 4 engines.
Oh, yeah.
That's heading on downwind there. Should be here shortly. About 10 minutes or so.
Yep.
Pretty cool. All right, what do we got coming in now? We have JetBlue coming in. I can
And Delta.
Find it. There it is. JetBlue coming in. A321 coming in from San Francisco. And that's coming in with a Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham and E175. Delta's a little bit off there. But they'll probably join up when we come on through the HVAC units, I want to call them. Roof restrooms, I'm not sure. Oh, there's that special livery plane right there. That is so cool. That is so cool. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to West Palm Beach. We're popping out of here any second. There it is. 737-800. Hello, Lance. How are you doing? Welcome.
It's your Ita. Ita.
Here is Ita coming in from Rome.
That's a big one.
A lot of these planes, it's funny, depending on the pilot. I'm not sure. They are guided here by air traffic control, but sometimes they're coming in from the opposite direction because that's how they landed the last time they were here. That's what it seems like. But I know it's air traffic control. I do not believe so. I believe it's just a regular 747 from Lufthansa. Somewhere downwind. And we got a Delta coming from JFK.
The Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
We got Logan Whale coming in from the alley. Sorry, what'd you say, Kelly?
Oh, I was just talking about that Lufthansa coming in, the 747, 430.
430. So next we have Swiss Air coming in, the A330-300 coming in from Zurich. That's lining up. Looks like we have a plane lined up on 4 right.
Ooh.
Which better take off pretty quickly because Swiss Air is right behind it. It's Delta heading to Athens, an A330-900. And we got Swiss Air landing right behind it here, so we'll see what happens with that. Should be plenty of time.
Yeah.
All right, there's Delta taking off. Heading to Athens. And you got Swiss Air coming in from Zurich. Another Logan wheel kicking off there. This is actually the view that we have. Next coming in is American Airlines and E145 coming in from Syracuse. You got your team stripes here. Well, that went by me already. Holy mackerel, that thing just flew right by, literally. That just went right by. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We have a JetBlue coming in on 4 right. A A320. And behind that we have a Southwest coming in from Baltimore. I see the JetBlue. There's a JetBlue. Where's the Southwest? Oh, there it is. No. We're in distance here. There we go. Coming up over the highway. Right, we had Southwest coming in. From Baltimore. 737-800. Man, I'm missing these things. There we go. All right, I'm not going to miss Lufthansa.
No.
I will not miss Lufthansa. 747.
I will not let you.
All right, next to come in is a JetBlue E190 coming from Buffalo. That's still a ways out, though. And behind that is Lufthansa, which is over Milton right now.
You can see it, actually.
747-400. Oh, you can see it.
You can see it. It's that big.
We got Air Portugal coming over here, probably over to one of the sea terminals. Let me just see what we got here. We have JetBlue is our first one coming in. And back and to the right is Lufthansa. Wheels down, ready to come in. Cece's leaving. What's going on here? Come on, be right back. We got the big guy coming in.
Maybe she's hungry. Maybe she needs a snack.
So there's JetBlue coming from Buffalo. Oh no, Eric's on here, is he? Flight 1216 E190. All right, we need 3 more likes, it sounds like, to get to 150.
Actually, just one right now.
One more. Oh, can we get to 150 before the Queen gets here? That'd be awesome.
That would be cool.
It's just one.
One person. If you haven't liked it, like it.
Someone's going to accidentally fall over and hit the button on the way down, you know?
Just had to make sure that I liked it.
So there's Ita. We'll see that take off, I'm sure.
We did it. 151. Nice.
All right, made it. Woohoo! That is so cool. All right, here's the big guy.
There she is.
The big girl, I should say. I haven't seen this yet. We haven't been here since it's come back starting in August. I think the day we took... We were in Iceland when this first landed.
We would have been, yes.
this side. There we go. All right, your queen has arrived.
She sure has.
Yeah, that was a great landing, Lufthansa. That was pretty cool. Welcome to Boston. Chris, I agree. 157 likes, guys. That is so awesome. That is so cool. That's the juice that gets me out here. Seeing that you guys are enjoying this and liking it. That is so cool. Love it. We got the Swiss Airtail there that went right before landed. That was a big one too. Well, I'm going to swing around here and head to the international terminal.
Hopefully no penalty box.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's just not right to put the queen in there.
So once again, a big plane landed and it gets a little quiet. Well, we got Spirit coming in, I don't know what we call it, the Skittles, the special livery they have. That's lining up on the downwind. Oh, thank you very much. That's so cool.
Oh,
We're having fun. That's
who
the
said
thing.
that?
Lance
Oh, thanks, Lance. That
Col-
was very nice of you.
Koliva 110. Whatever that new name is there. So cool. All right, we got a bunch of planes lining up on 9 to head out of here. Or 4 or 9, or let's see where are they heading right now? Let's see here. Lining up on 9. First one is JetBlue, the one on the left there. Heading to Philadelphia, E190. That should be taking off. I don't see anything preventing it from taking off. We have a plane coming in. We have a Delta, an A330-900. But that's far enough away, I hope. There we go. Heading to Philadelphia. The rest of the planes can wait.
Yep. Oh no. The queen is in the box.
Oh no. Hello from Puerto Rico? How you doing?
What?
Ronaldo Gonzalez.
How are you? Buenos dias.
What's this big guy coming in? Let's see. We have Delta coming in from Lisbon, an A330-900. There it is. Yep, the Queen's in the penalty box.
That's terrible.
That's no place for a queen.
Absolutely not. Ooh.
Charlie, how you doing?
Hey, it's Charlie.
You done riding your bike for the day? You're all set now? Welcome to the stream. For now, Charlie's all set. I have to run to the store, you never know. Next, taking off the Delta and A321, heading to Atlanta. There it is. Yeah, it's tough with these boxes, is finding where these planes are. We got a Cape Air coming in from Augusta. See that zip by in front of us there. All right, I gotta do this once in a while. We got some Cape Air people on the the walkway to the plane. See the tour guide in the front there, and we're walking, and we're walking. Okay, keep going. We got the ground crew there with the load of the plane. All right, just back to the Queen in the penalty box. We will see when she gets her room.
When she returns to the throne.
Oh, they're looking for a throne for her. Nothing is enough for her at Logan, so.
No.
Since Kelly's here, there's nothing enough for that Queen over there.
I'm good. Just Iceland, please.
I have American Airlines here heading to Reagan, E175, flight 4336. Yeah, you're actually in central parking right now. Our usual spot is right there, next to the truck and the rubble. That's our usual spot right there. So as you can see, they won't let us in there right now.
Nope.
No matter how much I cry and scream. We have United Airlines coming in from Newark, 737 MAX 9, flight 3696. Eventually, sorry, E170. I'm sorry, I looked at the wrong number here. It's E170. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like a little bit smaller than a 737. Yeah, we went over to Terminal B this morning. We got here to look for no spots available. So I wasn't going to sneak in between cars and set up, so we came over to the central parking instead. Which, like I've said a million times, it does have this obstruction in front of us, but no, we can deal with it. We get Air Canada taking off, heading to Montreal and E175. Another Logan whale going off again. Next we have the Spirit with the special livery, I guess you want to call it, Skittles. That's coming over Pleasure Bay right now. It should be here in a second. We got the Cape Air people getting their bags on board, lining up, getting ready to go. I missed that too. I missed having the full view of Cape. I mean, we've got a good view of Cape Air here as well. I like having the other location there, having everything Cape Air, Alaska, all the JetBlues. You can see all the ground crew out there. Here we go, Spirit Airlines. We'll call it special livery. I've heard many names. I like calling it Skittles. Actually, Kelly, if you want, I have Skittles in my bag, too.
I'm good. I brought my cheese and crackers.
So that we're parking in front of the red building in front of us that's holding up the HVAC units. You should be able to see it pull in. Yeah, it's like a stealth banana plane. The James Bond of banana planes, undercover. Next to arrive is a American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia in E175. And just check it out. Yep. She's still in the penalty box, still sitting out there.
Oh, yeah.
We got Logan whales calling for her. I just heard a Logan whale go off. The whale feels sorry for her. Hopefully she'll get a room soon, get the throne. All right, here's the American coming in from LaGuardia. We get United taking off. Parts unknown. Heading to Denver, 737 MAX 9.
You know, I think you talk a lot about Terminal E, where all the international flights are.
Yep.
And we actually experienced Terminal E last week. And it's all redone and new and clean, and the whole process of going through with your passport and things like that, very, very easy.
Yeah.
Here, coming or going to Iceland, in Iceland, and then coming back, the process was not difficult or stressful at all.
But in Iceland, it was a little, well, not made for the crowds, I would think.
Oh gosh, the Iceland airport in Keflavik, which is the international airport, I think they would do well to add on to it. When you're going to the gates, they do not have places for you to sit. At Logan here, every gate has a large number of seats to sit and wait for your gate, but not at Keflavik Airport. So
Yeah,
it's very different.
You actually had to go, you check in through the gate, then you go up an escalator.
Yeah, there's a lot in Iceland that is self-serve. A lot of self-service. Use your card everywhere.
This is JetBlue came in from Nantucket, just so you know. Yeah, like there's no police that we really saw. I mean, they must have authority figures somewhere, but didn't really see anyone. We have Delta heading to Richmond, E175. But even though you didn't see any, you saw security at the airport, but outside the airport, walking to the city, you didn't really see much of anything, but you still felt pretty good.
So safe.
Yeah. There's that private plane that came in earlier. They just needed gas. So was it a package or Iceland? No, it was.
Oh, I was just answering.
Okay, you're answering. Yeah.
Then we booked a cruise, and then we had to book our flights separately, which was okay. That was fine. I will say Iceland is fairly expensive compared to here. Of course, everything has to be brought in. Not everything, but a lot. But the people are just very nice. We had an opportunity to really go to a local, well, my doing. We went to a local horse farm. We went to a local dairy farm. So we really got to see the true spirit of Iceland.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. There's a A220 heading to West Palm Beach.
Paul is also asking about a language barrier, and no, everyone speaks English. Even way out in the small towns, everyone speaks English. They learn from a young age in school.
So American Airlines coming from Charlotte, an A321. I think the biggest language barrier we had were other people on the cruise from other countries that were cruising with us.
Yeah. But the cruise director, whose name was Kelly, of course, in one of her speeches, she said that the cruise ship is its own little United Nations, and it really was.
Yeah.
She said 70 countries were represented on the ship.
So just real quick, my dad's, let me see where, that's a question he had. My
soon.
dad's wondering when we're going to start selling hoodies.
Soon, when it gets a little chillier, Dad.
I will work on that as soon as I get home, Dad. The Logan wheel just got triggered. Whoops. I heard it. Yeah, Germany, similar thing. Everyone learns to speak English. Yeah, English is I guess the international language, maybe? I'm not sure. I know air traffic control around the world. They all speak English. All around the world.
Yeah.
So it's the way to go.
Charlie. Pull up Charlie.
Okay.
Yes, Iceland is green and Greenland is icy. I will put up a picture of Iceland in the Discord of Iceland.
There's a JetBlue coming in from Santo Domingo, A321. I gotta get the plane stuff in here between the stories.
Oh yeah,
make
go
sure
ahead.
we're there.
I'm going to put it in under off topic, in case anybody wants to see some pictures of Iceland.
All right, we got rumbling here. What's a Delta heading to Fort Lauderdale at 737, 800. Cape Air coming in from Iceland. Sorry, Iceland. All right. Alright, what else we got going on here? Delta coming in from LaGuardia. That's still a ways away over at UMass. We got the Queen over here, still in the penalty box. Still looking for a throne. Alright, we have an American Airlines taking off, heading to Chicago. E-175. See it through the gates there. Here we go. Yeah, the gate is probably occupied for the Queen. They have a lot of gates over there, but a lot of them are sort of reserved for the planes coming in, but I don't know. You think the Queen would have a say in the matter? Here's Delta coming in from LaGuardia, E-175, flight 5727. Yeah, we pulled in on Friday. We were actually waiting for a play plane, I believe it was, to get out of our gate. Was it play or WestJet? I forget what it was.
Oh, WestJet.
WestJet. All right, we got American Airlines heading to Charlotte, A321. There it is. That's a cool little factoid right there. I like that.
I missed it.
Vikings landed on the eastern seaboard off Iceland on the way to Americas.
Yes.
They didn't like it, so they left.
Don't blame them. So, yeah.
We had Delta here coming in from Seattle, an A321 Neo, flight 459. Thank you, Walter. We're glad to be back. But we'd love to go back to Iceland again for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a 747-400. Those usually freighters. But it works. All right, next we have 2 planes coming in. We have a JetBlue coming in on 4 left, A220 from Richmond. And we have an American Airlines coming in on 4 right, coming in from Traverse City. Flight 4707. And actually probably get them both in frame here because they're not too far apart. I think we'll stick with the further one out, the American, just because the closer one is obstructed a little bit when it lands. Hey Robbie Batista, how you doing? Welcome to Logan in Flight, the live stream. It's been a minute. There's the JetBlue. Oh wow, JetBlue's just cranking. He's not waiting, he's just going and going and going. All right, we have JetBlue taking off, heading to, it came from Miami, we'll say it's going to go to Miami. An A220. Flight 1220. Possibly. Realize it's been a while since we've greeted everybody. Just having fun here. All the planes coming in different directions, taking off. I love it. So I'm Mike. This is Logan in Flight. It's my wife Kelly. For some reason, she wanted to join me today. She likes joining me out here. I don't know. It's like we're married or something. But we're having some fun out here. Glad you found the channel. Feel free to hit like, subscribe, turn on notifications when you subscribe. That way you'll know when I come on. I do come on impromptu sometimes, but I try to schedule it on YouTube. But if I do come on impromptu, you'll be notified right away. We got we got the members, we got all the memberships, all that kind of stuff. Sometimes we do have members-only chats, depending on if I have moderators or not. I don't want to overstress them. They get such high salaries and everything. I want to make sure that they're okay.
Really?
Shh, quiet. Just sometimes the moderators enjoy watching this too. So sometimes it's just the members only, and we go from there. But enough said about that. Enjoy this. Feel free to join the chat, jump in, say whatever you want to say, do those YouTube-y things. Yes, you can see Chris has a sticker there. Do those YouTube-y things. Put stickers up, do whatever you want to do. Hit like. That's the best way. You don't have to be in the chat. But hitting the like button lets me know that you're here. So if I see the likes going up, I know that you're enjoying this. Some people don't like to be in the chat, or some people don't have the ability to be in the chat. I notice, looking at statistics, that like half the people watching this are watching it on a TV, which may not have access to a keyboard right away. So I think the like is available on the TV. So hit the like button if you can. That way I know you're here. So let's get back to the planes here. There's a whole bunch of big planes coming in from all over the place. Oh, wrong button. I love it.
We got a fire truck headed out there.
Now we have United here heading to Houston, a 737-900, and where's the fire truck?
It just went by this little opening here, headed to the left towards
Okay.
Terminal E. Unless it stopped at C.
That does happen once in a while. They'll go out there and I'll talk to Kelly the next board meeting, okay?
What was that? Eric, when did we get paid again? Oh, there it is. So I see it right on the fire truck on the other side of C here. Looks like it might be behind a JetBlue.
We got Air Canada coming in from Toronto. E-175. Still looking for a fire truck. Maybe I just can't see it. Where is it? I see the plane, but I don't see it on the radar here. There it is.
What you looking for?
We have Boston to Toronto, a private owner. Just took off in front of us. I wasn't sure what that was for a second there. All right, where are we here? Let's get back to the game. All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming in from Paris, a 767-400. Cool. Some little facts from Lance there. Yeah, you gotta love the 747s. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Hey, we're doing pretty good. A nice cool breeze here. About 88 degrees. That's about right. The breeze is keeping it cooler though for us.
It's not bad.
Hey, ALX, Alex, whatever your name is. How you doing? Good to see you back here again. That's the view that we have. Let you guys see that for a second. Get my bearings here. We got JetBlue taking off somewhere. There it is. An A220 heading to Chicago. We got a private plane coming in here. Not on the radar. Landing on 4 left. Now parked just beyond Terminal E in the private plane lot. And the Queen is still out there.
She is. It's awful.
Boring race. Did you guys see the crash yesterday?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my! That was unbelievable.
That was awful.
All right. Next coming in is American Airlines, coming in from Philadelphia, an A321.
How long has she been in the penalty box?
She landed about
20 minutes?
3:45. No, man, I don't know when she landed. I think now how
20
long ago it's
minutes or
been.
so? Maybe a little more.
me see. She's been in the box for.
Charlie says from 3:36, so about 20 minutes.
Yep, she landed 29 minutes ago. Yeah, it's about a half an hour. Wow. We have a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Landing on 4 left. So that will go behind the boxes. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's holding up Lufthansa. You can't see the gates from here, so there's no real way of saying that there's anyone there. But yeah, but Lufthansa has a their A380, but I think it's running late today. So I don't know. Usually the Queen takes off about 5:45, and I think the A380 is not due here till about 6:30 or something. It's being delayed, so not quite sure.
Although that's a really good size Delta A330 coming in.
Yeah, coming in from Athens, A330-900. Yeah, the gates could be open, but it really depends if that gate is assigned to Lufthansa, or it could be who it's assigned, who the gate is assigned to. Say if says other airlines pays more money for it, they're gonna hold it for them. You know, it's like a reservation for a hotel. I think sometimes. Wow, that plane's just gliding in. I think I did see that A340. Even though I was in the middle of the ocean, I did have some Wi-Fi access, and I was watching flight radar. I think I do remember seeing something landing. Like, wait a minute, what's that guy doing there? Here's Cape Air from Nantucket. And this Delta should be the next taking off at 9. But I bet it's going to wait until we have a Delta coming in from Rome, an A330-900. Yeah, it could be a private charter too for something, who knows what. So many whales going off today. I'm going to wear out the whale button here if I keep pressing it.
So, Mike, what happened to Dunks?
So, Dunks, last I knew, was in the Caribbean. I think it was July 18th, I believe it was. And it was supposed to be in for service on the 18th, which I would think would have been in the States somewhere. But it never left the Caribbean, and also Friday it landed. Monday it was still there. It was still there the rest of the week, and I think later that week, Chris, if you're still on, you might have the exact details, but I think Dunks stopped their contract with JetBlue for the plane, I think. Maybe, hopefully not for their partnership in general. But yeah, so I don't think that. I'm not sure what the deal is with the Dunks. The Dunks plane was one of the oldest planes in the JetBlue fleet, which they usually do with these special liveries, like that kind of special livery. So it probably wasn't had the most potential to break down, I guess. I want to say the oldest plane. There we get Lufthansa finally coming out of the penalty box. We have JetBlue here heading to San Francisco. Yeah, it's a heavy maintenance check, but I think there was also a report of dunks. And I think it was supposed to stop the contract. I think it was supposed to be in September anyways. But they may have stopped it earlier. But we'll see what happens. Here's Delta and A220 coming from Dallas-Fort Worth. All right, coming to Boston. What airlines are coming in on? Let me get a chance to see you. There's Lufthansa. That takes off usually about 5:45. Usually when the 380s are landing, that guy takes off. But we'll see what happens. All right, so all the JetBlue painting happens in Georgia. There you go. This is the story about dunks.
Yep.
Remember seeing it. I just don't have my my hyperlink button available to me while I'm doing the video. Thanks, Chris. Mark, how you doing? Welcome.
Hey there.
All right. 9 in the morning. That's my wheelhouse. Early morning. Is Delta coming in from Atlanta and A321. Next coming in, we have a Cape Air. Then we have a JetBlue coming in from Savannah. Actually, wait a minute. Got overlapping screens here. We have a Cape Air coming from Martha's Vineyard. And then we have a United Airlines coming in from Denver, an A321 Neo. Couldn't see the Cape Air. Is that the Cape Air? There's the Cape Air right there. That's why I couldn't really see it. But here's United A321 Neo. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. Have American Airlines heading to Louisville. E-175. We'll be popping out of here any second. Chasing that boat. Yeah, you gotta love when that happens, Cece. It's so cool.
I love the 2-for-1.
They don't do that a lot on the 2-2s. They do it mostly on the 4s.
Mm.
And there's Porter heading out.
Oh, now Delta's in the penalty box.
What did Delta do? This one came in from Rome, I believe. Here's JetBlue, an A220 coming in from Savannah. Hey, Prickles Aviation. Good afternoon. Congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers. That's really cool. I love it. You'll love it. People just enjoy what you're doing. That's what it's all about, man.
Yep.
So cool. Now we have Delta, an A330-300 coming in from Amsterdam. Another 2-for-1 there.
Oh, there's a 3-for.
3-for-1, 4-for-1. We have 5, 6, 7, all kinds of planes out here.
Now they're letting the Delta come in.
We're all just sitting around doing nothing out here. I don't know what's going on. This is good for American Airlines. Lining up on 4 right, heading to the... what the heck was that? Oh, it triggered the whale. Gotta hate when that happens. Oh, some nice boats out there too. Look at the boats and the planes. A little boat spotting, plane spotting, got everything going on here. We have American Airlines heading to Dallas Fort Worth, 737-800, flight 1442. I got X-ray vision. Look through the machine. Look through the metal here. All right. Just because we don't see many of them, we have an Alaskan Airlines coming from San Francisco. 737 MAX 9, flight 249. There we go. Yes, you got to visualize in your mind when the planes go through the metal box. All right, Eric, here's one coming to you. 737-800, Delta 1439, heading to Tampa. All right, happy trails to Tampa, Delta. Now we have a Porter. How did I just lose it? There it is. Behind the building there we go. All right. Those bayside houses, runway views are not cheap, and they're not. I don't know anyone that lives in there. And with them in the chat there, wants to get a free hat out of the deal, Help you set your porch and plane spot from there. We have a Delta A321 heading to Minneapolis. Just realized we've been on for over 2 hours now, so make sure to say hi to everybody.
Hello.
Hello. This is Mike from Logan in Flight. This is my wife Kelly. She's crazy like me, so we're both out here doing this. Thanks for finding the channel. Glad you're here watching with us. We're having fun out here, just enjoying the weather. It's beautiful weather, sunny day. The breeze is nice, keeping us cool. Loving it. So cool. Tons of planes going around here. Tons of boat activity out in the water there as well. It's really nice. No rain in the forecast whatsoever, which is great. No security so far. Knock on wood, make sure to keep it that way. But yeah, if you found the channel, have fun. Enjoy this. Feel free to hit the like button. You don't have to be in the chat. If you like to do the chat stuff, that's perfectly fine. But if you don't, hit the like button. Let me know you're here. That's how I know you're here. And that's what I do this for, is to see people who are enjoying this, liking it. And that's the main thing. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button. That's great. Feel free to subscribe. If you subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way to find me. I do a lot of impromptu stuff, so the shows will come on live. Then you'll be notified when it happens. I try to schedule it, but it doesn't always happen that way. But I do my best to schedule it. If you feel like doing the member stuff, sometimes we have member-only chats, depending on who's available when I go live, because I can't always moderate the chat myself if it's really busy and stuff. I'm trying to do the video, so we'll have some member-only chats. Most of the videos that I release are members only at first, and it goes to the public. So there's a lot of benefits to that. All right, we have British Airways landing soon. I saw someone text that. But yeah, so hope you're enjoying it. Feel free, have fun, and we'll keep the planes going here. We have British Airways coming in, the A380 that should be in soon. A couple other big planes, international planes. Play should be here. All kinds of stuff happening. So plenty of fun to happen here. All right, we have a Delta E175 heading to Pittsburgh. If you just joined us, we do have these metal boxes in front of us, which obscure some of the landings, but it's the best we could do today. Our main spot is under construction. Our secondary spot was not available. There was no parking spots. This is our third place, and the fourth place would be somewhere in Winthrop. So we got number 3. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. It works.
Let me check the radar real quick to see what the A380. There we are. 24 minutes, 84 miles away. Due east of us right now. So I'll be here eventually. Next to arrive is a JetBlue Flight 70 out of Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Prickles Aviation wants the Kelly cam. We'll take a beverage break in a second here. Haven't had a drink since we got here, I don't think.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
We got X-ray cam going. There we go. I do miss the Alaskan Airlines being right in front of us, but hey, it is what it is. There's a merch store. Feel free. The Logan. Got the T-shirts here. We got hats, stickers, magnets, all kinds of fun stuff. We have the people ask what is this Logan whale? It's basically the sound that you hear when these engines start up. The A220s mostly. It makes this whale type of sound. So my daughter said, "Hey Dad, want me to draw you a picture of a Logan whale?" I'm like, "That would be spectacular." So she drew it, and that's the whale you saw go across the screen there. So heck, we threw it on T-shirts, threw it on magnets, threw it on stickers. Also have fun with it. All right, I hear a lot of noise, but I don't see anything. I think it's that JetBlue there, getting ready to take off.
Could be.
All right, we have a Delta Airlines E-170 coming in from Reagan. Flight 5600. Yeah, I heard that too. Alaska new livery. I've heard. I thought I saw concepts of it. I heard very mixed reactions to it as well. So it's probably still in its beta phase. See what happens. You know, the Alaskan buying. I think they bought Hawaiian Airlines or partnership, whatever. But I think that's why they're changing things. I wonder if I get the Alaskan Eskimo in the tail with a lei on its head or something, you know. Nice flower arrangement. Yes, Chester. Yes. I used to know his backstory. I totally forgot about it. All right, we got JetBlue coming in and Delta. Buy one, get one. On the left, we have Delta coming in from Detroit. And on the right, we have JetBlue coming in from San Juan. We'll stick with Delta just because it's on the further runway and it's a lot easier to get it. It's a drag race, so all right, with the drag race. Let's see if we can keep them both relatively in frame then. Try that out. Have some fun. Oh, JetBlue, look at JetBlue.
Oh, the JetBlue.
Oh, the
Definitely.
Photo finish. Oh, JetBlue for sure. Oh, but Delta's already on the ground.
That was close.
And the winner goes to JetBlue.
That was really close.
Whoa. And we'll throw in a Condor in the middle of the whole thing. Just to, that's the referee. Penalty, JetBlue. I mean, stuff like this you can't plan. You get these two planes coming in doing a race. Then you have Condor coming out in referee colors pretty much. That's what I love about this. It's just the stuff that just happens with no planning. It just happens. I love it.
I would like to know, does anybody know all of the colors of the stripes on Condor? And I know you know, so
I don't know. I mean, I know that.
Don't say anything yet.
I know there's beep, and there's also the beep, and the beep. All right, coming in is JetBlue and A321 from Punta Cana with the mint livery.
Okay, so we've got Eric, we've got the green stripes.
Yeah, I like the green ones. Those are really cool. Canadian girl there.
We've got the gold, like this one here.
That's the beach sand. I think it's something like that.
Beige or something. I don't know.
Yeah, beach. Does anyone here know what the stripes are based off of? I'm just losing planes now all of a sudden. We have a Delta heading to Charlotte. He's 175. Hiding behind the buildings here. There it is. All right. From what I've heard is Condor stripes are based off of beach towels. That's why they're stripes. And that's why it is the beige beach livery.
All right. And then Chris's favorite is red, but it's only in Europe.
Yep, I've seen that on other streams.
Oh, we'll have to go find it.
And this one is the beige beach livery. That's what this one's officially called. So we got Island, Sunshine, Sea, Passion, Beach. Yeah, is it Island Green, Sea Blue, Sunshine? Would that be yellow or orange?
I don't know.
Is there a red one too?
Yes.
There's a red one.
There is a red. Yes, Chris said that's only in Europe, so we have to go find it.
You have to go for a ride.
Yep. And did you know Iceland is technically in Europe?
Is what?
Technically in Europe? I'm just saying.
We already went to Europe then, so we didn't see it, so it must not exist.
We'll have to go back again and look for it.
All right. We'll keep looking in Iceland for it until it gets there. Beach gold. Yeah, we've had the blue stripe here, which
Yep,
that one's really
CC's
cool.
seen the blue. Yep.
CC's seeing things. I'm not sure what's wrong.
No, I've seen the blue, the green, and this beige goldy one.
There's American Airlines, an A319 coming in from Reagan. Yeah, the green and blue ones, I like those.
Me too.
One more like until 200. Holy macaroni.
Oh, we're there.
Oh, we're there. Oh.
Eric says there are 5 different stripes. I'm going to guess he looked it up.
But today we just have one. So we're at 200 likes. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. That is so cool. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. That's awesome. I love it. We're having fun here, just having a little banter back and forth about stuff, and everyone's doing Condor stuff. I love it. That's what it's all about, just having the fun and the impromptu crazy stuff that happens while we're here. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool.
Thank you.
All right, we got another twofer. All right, another race. JetBlue versus Delta. JetBlue on the right, Delta on the left. And come around the corner and get JetBlue coming in from San Juan and Delta coming in from Salt Lake City.
Oh.
And we got JetBlue in front of us making all kinds of noise, cheering on the other JetBlue.
I think Delta's going to have it on this one.
Looking good, looking good. Let's see what happens here.
And it happens right behind that.
And no one's on the ground yet. JetBlue will come out, but where's Delta? Where's Delta? Oh, there it came out finally. All right. Delta was lagging on that one. I'm giving that one to JetBlue.
Again? Okay.
Delta's the first runner-up. It sounds good, you know? It's better than saying, like, the first loser. So we got Condor. That's heading back to Frankfurt, an A330. 900, flight 2039. So we had 200 likes before Condor took off.
Mm-hmm.
Holy mackerel. Well, it's a city at the old Suffolk Downs. All right. Yeah. That's what these drag races sound like, you know. Close, but no cigar. All right, and there goes Condor. Condor. Back to Germany. Next to arrive is United Airlines, I did it again, a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Newark. Reed, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. All right, Reed got his Logan whale shirt. All right. That's awesome. I love it.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, Steel Vipe, we'll call you. I'm using a Canon Vixia. That's the camera I'm using. G70 HF, something like that. The one that works. No, pretty good. It's got a 20 times zoom, digital zoom, all that kind of fun stuff. After this takeoff, I think I'm going to take a sip.
Yeah, I've been off and on.
Yeah. My problem is I love this so much. I just sit up
tasted.
here and stand and do this, and next thing I know, I look down, it's been 6 hours, 4 hours.
It actually doesn't feel as hot as you think,
Yeah.
which is crazy. It's a nice breeze.
So there's a Logan wheel magnet. It should be in the store. I think I released it. The mug would be good.
Ooh, a coffee mug.
Coffee mug. Oh, my dad said about the hoodie, so we got to get the hoodie going here.
Oh no, we're gonna do a hoodie and a crew neck, sweatshirt. What else? I was saying we should get, you know how everybody has like those big tumblers. Oh, Eric, that's funny. You just wrote that.
We got Iberia here. Getting ready to head back to Madrid.
Yeah, I hear you, Eric.
I was looking at that. The price point on that is wicked.
Yeah.
I know, it's like $25 for a tumbler, which, no, but I'll grab a Red Solo cup any day, you know? But hey, if people are looking for it, I can throw it out there.
I have a collection of tumblers.
Uh-oh, what is this? Kelly's pointing things out to me in the sky.
This is, come on.
Oh, I know what it is. There it is.
It's
It's British Airways A380.
It sure is.
That should be here in about 15 minutes or so, or less.
Something like that.
We have Delta heading to Jacksonville. Yep, so the king is flying over.
He was searching for his queen.
See you standing in the spot yesterday. Arrived at Atlanta, couldn't resist. Oh yeah, I hear you, Reed. We got back on Friday from Iceland. We took Logan Express, so I didn't get a chance to play up here when we landed. Looking for our car. But I hear you. All right, next taking off is Delta E175 heading to Baltimore. The Queen did get a parking spot. I'm not sure where the throne is, but she did get a parking spot. Yeah, it's warm here too, but we get a nice breeze coming in off the ocean, so it feels pretty good. Keeps it a little 5 degrees cooler. Even though it says 89 on the screen, which it is 89 here in Boston, like that's taking temperature reading from Boston downtown. There's nothing at the airport here, unfortunately, that I can get a report on. But except for my watch here, it shows it's 84 degrees. So it was about 5 or 6 degrees cooler here. All right, what we got coming down now? We got Delta heading to LaGuardia E175. I did see her. All right, where is she? Oh, Sarah, the big deal.
She's here.
She's on. I saw you earlier. I was in the middle of talking or something. I was looking over my shoulder to see if you were here or not. Allison, how you doing? Just found us. Thank you for finding us. Glad you found us. Hope you're enjoying this out of Boston, at Boston. got a Delta coming in from San Francisco. Using our X-ray visions, we can see through the metal boxes here and see it come through. There it is. All right, we have the American Airlines special livery lining up on 4 right. Oh, wait a minute, where is it lining up? No, it's getting ready to line up on 9. But right now we have a...
You're going to get a 2-for-1 here.
2 for 1?
Oh, there it goes.
1 for 1. VistaJet coming in from Farnborough. No idea where that is. No idea where that is.
I don't know.
It's part of Borough. All right, we have Avianca. I believe that's Avianca. Yes. Iberia, sorry, Iberia. Heading to Madrid. Thank you, Allison. We had no idea where that was from.
I love that everyone knows where things
South
are.
UK.
Farnborough, South UK. Nice.
I do have Iberia heading to Madrid here. And then we'll have American Airlines heading to Philadelphia in A321. Special livery. The Allegheny? Is that how you pronounce it? Allegheny?
Allegheny.
Allegheny. That's lining up for 9. I do not see any planes coming in.
I do.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, that's just a A380. That's nothing.
Okay. Do you need to go get glasses?
That's over Milton.
But it's right there.
It's 6 miles away. This Allegheny one is going to be able to take off. See, it's already moving. There's no problem with it moving.
Whatever you say.
We'll go to the A380 after this takeoff. It's still 6 miles away, but it looks like it's like a Cape Air Cessna about to land in 2 seconds. It's huge. There's a retro livery.
Yep.
I can't say it at 4:36 p.m.
No.
All right. See if we get this King. There we go. We got British Airways coming in. All right. All the gears down. Everyone's happy. Tray tables are up. Champagne glasses have been put away in first class.
Seat back forward.
Seat back forward. Please remain seated. Yada, 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 yada.
Keep your seatbelt fastened.
Who's on this plane? Nick, if you're still in here, Nick, what's the food like on British Airways here?
We all should, Allison. We all should curtsy.
This is the King.
Yes.
Oh, girl, look over lunch.
That is big.
I wonder if they have a home.
Oh no. Not again.
Yeah, Reed, I hear you on that one too. Never ceases to amaze. Well, that much metal can float in the air.
Physics.
That Southwest just took off, heading to Baltimore. But that was overshadowed by the King landing. All right, looks like we got United lined up on 9.
Hey, Gary. Thanks for joining from Charlotte. My very best friend lives in Hendersonville. Been to Charlotte quite a few times.
So we do have this obstruction in front of us, but it's okay. Anyone new to the channel here, just joining us. It's rumored that they're getting a new livery. British Airways. Ah. All right, what do we got going on now? We have a JetBlue heading to Buffalo. Got a Logan whale making sounds in the alley down here.
Mm-hmm.
Just for guys who have just joined us, a Logan whale is a sound that we hear when the planes are starting up. Mostly A220s, but we've heard it all over the place. I think there's a wailing sound. Yeah, be careful, Reed. Whale sightings everywhere around here. You don't hear them from Cape Air, though, for some reason. All right, next to arrive is American Airlines. E-175, another whale, coming in from JFK. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Hey, Kevin.
We've been out of the country for a little bit. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Oh yeah, we were in Iceland actually.
Yep.
And we saw Iceland Air's Aurora Borealis plane.
Oh.
And that was beautiful. And if Alaskan Airlines is going to do a similar theme, that'd be really, really, really cool.
And Iceland Air also has one that has glaciers.
Oh yeah, the glacier one too.
Yep.
That's celebrating 80 years of flight or something like that.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
That was.
Saw that one too.
We did.
All right, we got British Airways still here in the penalty box, looks like.
Hey, Jeff. We are not streaming from Iceland.
Well, here's the Logan control tower here, so
Yep.
I got a super zoom going on my camera.
And
No.
yes, it was our first time there.
It was the first time there. Yeah, we came back on Friday night
Yep.
on Iceland Air on a 767.
It was great.
That was really cool.
And the king's in the box.
We have Delta coming in from LaGuardia, 737-800. Next takeoff, we have JetBlue, A220 heading to Eric's Land, Tampa.
Ooh.
Another one. Flight 391.
And yes, the king is in the box with a JetBlue, so he's not alone.
I think the JetBlue came in from Rome? I'm not sure if that was one of the ones. We have Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle. 737 MAX 9. Allison, you just need to know Boston, Massachusetts. That's where we are right now. Everything else in the country is irrelevant. You know, Tampa, forget about Tampa. Forget about those other cities, you know.
So we're in the northeast, eastern part of the country.
All right, we got a big plane lining up. We have a Delta A330-900 lining up on 4. They're going to be lining up on 4 right. There's a plane coming in right now. Actually, we have a Cape Air coming in from Rutland, landing on 4 left. There it is. Oh, sorry, Eric. Yeah, Tampa's the best place in the world. Allison, don't listen to him. It's very hot there. He's delirious. Isn't what he's talking about. All right, here goes the Delta, an A330. Be heading to Rome. Flight 112. What are you pointing at now?
I don't know. There's something way out there, but I don't know if it's. I could check my radar.
Look, we got Alaskan Airlines lining up on 4 right for takeoff. Heading to Seattle, 737-900.
Your favorite plane is coming in soon.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
That favorite plane's the same one that we videoed
Yep.
leaving when we were in Iceland. I videoed it on the taxiway and took a picture of it when it landed. All right, Alaska Airlines is ready to go. Am I missing something here? Nobody on 15? No. I don't hear air traffic control right now. There we go. All right, so we have 9. We have JetBlue taking off first, heading to Reagan, cutting in front of Alaskan Airlines, who was lined up on 4. And we have a Tradewind Aviation coming in, landing on 4 left. That's what I love about Logan. It's just constantly all over the place. All right, and the last one should be taking off now. There we go. Yeah, is Manchester Airport the one with the restaurant outside there, picnic tables? That'd be fun to go to sometime. I just noticed Spirit Airlines sneaking out of here. And we got a runway check going on too. Alright, runway check going on. We have Delta taking off, heading to LAX, a 757, flight 318. We have my favorite plane. That's on the, we're getting final approach now, I think. Now we get Etihad rolling out here as well. I'll be heading back out, heading back to Abu Dhabi. Cape Air coming in?
Not on the radar.
Ooh, an off radar, all right. A mysterious Cape Air. Who's lined up here? There's so many planes out here. I don't know who's lined up for what.
The next coming up is Play. So
We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Detroit in A220. That should be right there. It is. Magically behind the metal boxes. British Airways is still in the penalty box.
Yep. Hanging out. Hey, it's your Skittles Spirit.
Skittles. If United E170 heading to Newark. Flight 3508. Oh, I see the JetBlue Peacock livery coming out. I'll be passing in front of us here. Get that. Oh, I see Play coming in as well.
Oh.
All right, so we have Alaskan Airlines passing in review in front of us.
Followed by
very fast moving Peacock livery. I'll be heading to Nashville. And right now we have Play coming in. Coming in from Keflavik.
been there.
This is actually the plane that I videoed taxiing in Iceland, and when we landed, it was here, a couple gates down from where we parked. And actually, the Iceland 767 coming in tonight is the exact same plane we landed on Friday.
Yep.
Crazy.
It is.
Yeah, the Peacock plane is pretty cool. Anything with flashy colors, I like.
It's different. I like it.
Etihad going to Etihad?
If Etihad is Abu Dhabi.
We have American Airlines, the A319. Where'd it go? Must have went through the gate already. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Got a big Delta head in front of us. I guess it's probably heading to Amsterdam. I was thinking somewhere over there, but it wasn't Amsterdam I was thinking of. Thinking like Milan or something. All right, next to arrive is Delta and E175 coming in from Cincinnati. Josh, how you doing? Welcome.
Hey, Josh.
Sarah, would you sign up for the special livery? After seeing the Peacock. Have you seen the Peacock livery? Would you sign up for the Peacock? Who knows? American heading to LaGuardia. Spirit. We have a Mike, what do you think of United Ground All the airplane? Not quite sure what you mean there, Kevin.
They did, or they are, or
Was that when the did they have a communication problem at one point? I know someone did. I forget it was them. Here we go. Lance, see you again. 10 p.m. there, I understand. Have a great evening, great rest of the weekend, great week, all the fun stuff. Thanks for joining us. It's American E175 coming in from Indianapolis. Now we got Spirit Airlines taking off, heading to Myrtle Beach. Now we got Etihad lining up on 4 right. Let's see what happens with that. All right, we got Etihad taking off, heading back to Abu Dhabi. got British Airways still sitting there in the penalty box. Or the sin bin, whatever you want to call it. I just gotta hold on 1 second here. I just gotta get something to drink. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. We have Peacock lined up, ready to go. But they're waiting for United Airlines coming in from San Francisco at 737, MAX 9, flight 2647. I think I just heard them give the clearance for JetBlue and British Airways to start heading towards their gates. Get to that in a second since they take a while to move. We have JetBlue, the Peacock livery, heading to Nashville, an A320. This is another plane. It's JetBlue, but it's 17 years old with a special livery. So I'm not sure what they're going on over here. Let's see. JetBlue just moved up a little bit. They moved JetBlue out of the way so they can get British Airways to their parking spot. I love that view. All right, we got Delta heading to Orlando in A321. The Lurkers Lounge seems pretty good. Buffet, clams, lobster tails, shrimp. Sounds good to me. All right, we have Delta and A330-900 taking off a 9, heading to Amsterdam. Currently behind the metal boxes here. Should be out in a second. Hey, Boston AV Geek, how you doing? All right, next takeoff should be this American on 9. Heading to Charlotte, I believe. Yes, Charlotte. A A321. We do have a plane coming in. I thought they had more time, but I guess not. We have an arrival coming in, a Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. 737, MAX 8. All right, go on your way. Southwest coming in from Midway. Now that American's taken off, heading to Charlotte, an A321. Immediately following that, we have a Delta coming from San Juan, landing on 4 left. That's the closer runway. See a tail fin there of Aer Lingus backing up. That should be heading back to, I think it goes to Shannon. I believe that one goes to. JetBlue taking off, an A321 heading to San Diego. There we go. Looking pretty nice here. So nice breeze, everything is working, all the systems up and running. Looking good. All right, next takeoff. It looks like we have a Cape Air lining up on 9. But prior to that, we have JetBlue coming in, E190 coming in from Cleveland. They made it. We had JetBlue over here. Been sitting out here for a while. This JetBlue has been sitting here for 44 minutes waiting for a gate. Finally moving. Hopefully it's found a home. So just past 5 o'clock, Kelly disappeared. She went looking for a restroom. We're not in our usual location, so it's a little bit far away, I think, where she has to go. Good luck to her. We should see her again before the end of the show. But thanks. If you're just joining, thanks for joining. Find the channel. So Logan in Flight. My name is Mike. My wife Kelly is here somewhere, lost in the labyrinth of bridges and corridors here at Logan Airport. But feel free to hit like if you're liking the stream. Subscribe to the channel. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way to find me. I do some impromptu shows. Notifications will let you know that I'm going to be on. Probably the best way. I try to schedule shows best I can. Things happen. Life goes on. Just, we'll be on one way or another. Hopefully you'll be watching us as well. Yeah, but thanks for everything. We have, there's a merch store. You can get a t-shirt, you get hats, some stickers and magnets, all the fun stuff. There's a discount code, Whale15, based on the Logan whale that we have playing around here. Whenever you hear that whale sound, the engine starting up in the planes, we hear that whale sound. So we have that Logan whale logo my daughter drew, which I absolutely love. So I had to play with that. You can hear a little one now, little whale going on. But thanks for watching. We're going to keep going here. We got Avianca getting ready to take off. The American Airlines, a bunch of planes coming in, a bunch of internationals just landed, a bunch of internationals about to take off, like the one in front of us here. So still going to have some fun. And hopefully my wife, Kelly, will find us, and she'll be back eventually. All right, let's get back up to the runways here, see what's going on. As we got Avianca. That one heading to San Salvador. About 2,200 miles. Ugh. It's a long flight. What else we got going on? We got that. I started out there early, that sailboat. That's out here all the time, at least on the weekends for sure. Really nice sailboat. If you're over at Castle Island, which is that structure with a flag on it, Fort Independence, Castle Island, I've always called it. You're right up and close to these boats that are going by. It's a really, really cool place, and the plane spot from as well. There are some obstructions on the runway. If you look over this little tower here, it's actually up on a mound, which from Castle Island blocks out this whole left side of their airport pretty much. So it's great to see the planes landing, taking off. If you're looking for runway activity or gate activity, not as good, but it's great. Great for plane spotting, watching the planes come in. It's really fun. All right, what we got going on? So we got that Avianca, most likely heading out to 9, which is the runway right there. You can see it right in front of the red sign. That's runway 9, heading due east. So Avianca's probably heading out there. Wait for that for a minute. Nothing really coming in that I can see on the radar anytime soon anyways. The closest thing we have is a Delta over North Quincy right now coming in from Atlanta. And we have a Cape Air that's coming in with that as well. So what happens is Logan uses the yellow and green runways. The yellow ones for the bigger planes, green for the smaller planes. And they use the yellow primarily for takeoff and landings. Tonight they're using for landings and some takeoffs of the bigger planes. The orange is for landing of the smaller planes, and they'll use that for taking off of like the prop planes and the very small planes that come out, some of the private jets, some of the smaller planes. So little Logan geography lesson, I guess. All right, where'd that Avianca go? There it is, sneaking around the corners here. So that'll be heading up to 9. So Avianca changed their livery. Now they have a lowercase a. Hours and hours in the boardroom. We should make that lowercase. All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming from Atlanta, an A320 Neo, and that's paired with a Cape Air coming in from, I want to say Hyannis? Where is it? See the Cape Airs right there. So it's tough with the smaller planes. Coming from Bar Harbor, that's where it's coming in from. But we'll stick with the Delta. It's a much bigger target. Just looking down right in front of me, it's all this JetBlue action, Southwest, and all these colors, and there's the Cape Air right there in the background landing finally. Just really cool. I love all the JetBlue, how they have all their own different liveries for all the different planes. All right, I see the bridge that Kelly should be walking across on. I don't see her on the bridge yet. Maybe I missed her, we'll see. And there's Avianca heading to San Salvador. We're coming in here. We have American Airlines coming from Dallas Fort Worth, an A321. Coming in from that direction. That's due south, pretty much. All the machines you see there are the cranes for the shipping yard. So load up the cargo ships. see a shadow approaching me. Hope it's Kelly. Jump open the car door. It is Kelly. All right, she made it back. We got Aer Lingus here passing in front. We're heading back to Dublin. Kelly, you made it back. I thought we were going to lose you forever. All right, next to arrive, we have American Airlines A321 coming in from Miami. Flight 475.
Well, let me tell you about that walk to the ladies' room. Holy moly. I don't like when we park here.
It is a long walk.
It's not even that. It's not well marked.
Right, I just need to head to a terminal and there got to be a restroom there somewhere.
And you said to go to level 2.
Correct.
I went to level 4, which
Why?
was the walkway.
Oh.
And you go down one level.
I thought that was level 2.
No, it was 4.
All right, so don't the people, if you come up here with me, do not follow my instructions to hit the
Don't
restroom.
You're better off on your own.
Oh, we got Swiss here, getting ready to get out of here. I think they found the restroom. They're getting ready to go.
Oh my goodness. That was crazy.
All right, and you got Aer Lingus. That's going to be, I would assume 4, but the way things are working today, that could take off anywhere. Also have Red Owl. They'll be heading back to Tel Aviv. Let's see what's going on here. There's all this stuff going crazy. All right, next to arrive is the United Airlines 737-800 coming from Houston. And there's a Cape Air coming in behind it, coming from Martha's Vineyard. A little far behind it, so it's not a twofer. That made it. And now said heading back to Tel Aviv. So we're heading somewhere over here. We'll see what happens. Hopefully on 4 right. That's where these big guys should take off from. If American heading to Miami in A321. Here, France come around the corner here too. So all the international ones that came in earlier, they're all bugging out of here. You can see the wingtip of Air Portugal here, just barely parked in front of us, in front of this building in front of us. That should be heading out soon as well.
There goes Air France.
Yep, that's on its way out. Next to arrive is United Airlines coming in from Newark, 737 MAX 8, flight 1429.
How's your battery over there?
I have no idea.
Okay. 2%.
Really? 2%?
2%. It's all right.
And when everything's charged up, it doesn't drain a lot of power, which is good.
No.
Here's Plane Sense landing on force 4 left, coming in from Portland, Maine. This plane will not be coming from Portland, Oregon.
No.
All right, we have Aer Lingus lining up on runway 9, which is the light blue runway, one of the smallest runways on the airport here. But hey, they think they can do it. They've done it before. The wind's in the right direction for them. So an A330 heading to Dublin, flight 132. All right, we have American lined up.
El Al headed out.
Ed Al's heading out. Swiss is heading out. We have American Airlines lining up heading to St. Louis. It's on runway 9. E175.
Seems to be a lot for a Sunday afternoon, doesn't it?
It does seem, well, it's
It is still
all the
summer.
internationals. They have their set patterns. They're landing on Monday. All right, what are they waiting for? We have a Cape Air coming in, landing on 4 left. So this American should be able to get out of here. Lose the Cape Air and the obstructions here. Moved an American. All right. All right, that's out of here, and we have got some Cape Air feet. People loading up on the Cape Air plane, and the Tecnam 2012. Not a bunch of people though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people heading out there. Not bad. We got the Boston dinner cruise going out. Just heading past the fishing dock at Castle Island there. All right, got Swiss Air lined up on 9, getting ready to take off. Yeah, it's really cool this time of night with all the different international flights and local flights coming in. I love it. Heading back to Zurich. Yes, I'm on top of the central garage tonight.
Yep, closer to the
The tower.
big letter B for Terminal B, but
Yeah, right between
Between that
C
and
and
the
B, next to the tower's right leg.
And if you bring your dog, I will be very happy.
All right, looks like Ed Al's going to line up on 4 right. Air France, I'm not sure what they're going to do. Right now, we're just sort of in a waiting game. I don't see any planes coming in right now, visually. Radar-wise, we have a Delta over Milton, over Blue Hills.
Oh, I see it.
What do we got going on here? Ed Al's heading out there. Where are you? Ed Al's going to head on the 4 right, the longer runway. Must be heavy. Full of food for the flight. Man, a lot of boats out here tonight. Wow.
Such a nice night.
All right, Ed Al's. It's going to go. We got a Cape Air landing. That's coming in from Martha's Vineyard. I think they got a turn and burn. Yep, they're just going.
I think we need to just remove those little blocks.
Yeah, Cece, a lot of water traffic tonight. It's a beautiful night here. Summertime. We're gonna get there's marinas all over the place here too, so there's plenty of water traffic. I love it. Yeah, Sam, I have a video of the A380 British Airways and a Cape Air side by side too. That's pretty good. Yeah, so it's the Logan Lagoon. Love it here. Any time of day. Nighttime it's great. Morning it's morning. The sun's coming at you, but it's still beautiful. Love it. All right, next to arrive we have Delta coming in from Denver, an A321neo. And we have a focus problem. There we go. Come on, you can get in there. Let's go. There we go. All these different light fixtures and posts. Focus is not always a priority on the planes here. All right. Oh, next we have PAL Airlines. All right. We got Mark, who's usually in the chat here, coming from Halifax. He's a pilot on PAL Airlines. I don't think he's on this one, but he could be. I forget which day I thought he said he was coming in yesterday. But you never know. On the Discord, I had a picture of Mark sporting the Logan in Flight hat on the flight deck of one of these aircraft. If it's not Mark, I'm sure he knows the pilots. So they'll be heading over to Terminal E, being from that country so far away called Canada. Looks like we have an American A319 that's getting ready to go. Came from Reagan, so we're going to assume it's going back to Reagan. X-ray vision through the metal boxes. We got Air France lining up. It's going to be on 4 right. Everybody, it's like 5:30 now, so I figured I'd say quick hi. This is Mike, Logan in flight. It's Kelly. If you're here earlier, my wife came back. She made it.
I did.
Sitting here on top of the central garage at Logan Airport and having some fun. We got Air France about to line up on 4 right to take off, heading back to Paris. And yeah, it's just planes all the time here. It's great. We got JetBlues, we got Cape Airs, we got Air France, we have Aer Lingus, British Airways, we got boats, we got people, we got cars, we got all kinds of stuff we're watching here. So it's always pretty fun. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are, hit the like button. That's how I know you're here. I don't expect you to be in the chat if you don't enjoy chat stuff, and if you don't have access to the chat, depending on how you're watching this. The like button, I think, is available on all devices, TVs, and everything. So hit that like so I know you're here. That's the juice that keeps me going, seeing that people are liking this. So that's why we keep going. It's fun, and she even shows up too. I don't know why.
I do.
So we're just having fun. But yeah, hit subscribe if you feel like it. Hit notifications. That's the best way you'll find us on here. And yeah, just do all those YouTube-y things and have fun, enjoy yourself. That's all we're doing, so hey. Why not share the fun? We got JetBlue coming in from LAX at A321. This should give clearance for Air France to take off next. Yeah, all those YouTube-y things. Little sticker there, though. Oh, there's that pal. I don't know if Mark's on there. If he is, how you doing, Mark? If you're not, hey, say hi to Mark for me. All right, Air France is still out there. Oh, see when Sarah says, "I'm back," I hear more of like a Terminator. I'll be back.
Oh no.
All right, we have a Delta coming in, an A220 coming in from Chicago. Flight 972. And that's holding up the Air France from lining up. Well, I think I see Hainan Airlines flying on the downwind. Just our chat here, something about Joshua, 20 minutes. Wait, what?
She wants me to kick you, and then I sent a little angel.
All right, got the angel instead. All right, I like it.
No, you're not the angel.
I'm not the angel? Oh, come on.
No.
I thought for sure I was the angel.
Not today.
I gave you a ride here. I don't know what your problem is.
It's a Sarah thing.
I got Air France finally lining up. I don't see any planes. I see Hainan Airlines way in the distance, getting ready on the downwind leg, I should say. Let me see what else we got out here. And Lufthansa A380, there it is. Should be here in 21 minutes. It's way out there. Air France taking off. Look at my radar, missing the plane taking off. Got Kelly over here kicking me all the time.
I'm not. I sent you money.
So I'm the bad influence when Sarah says for you to kick me. All right, I understand now.
Correct.
Air France heading back to Paris.
Got a lot of crossing paths tonight.
Yes.
That one that you've got on our left, crossing
Yep.
up left.
Oh, that guy up there.
Montreal Air Canada Express E175.
Air Canada Express. We got
Yep.
Hanan just flew by us
Yep.
from left to right. We have American Airlines here just coming in
There's a lot going on.
from Phoenix at A321neo. They're landing quicker than I can slow my hand down the camera. Oh, you get the smell of exhaust fumes now. All right, it's been happening off and on, but now it's getting really good. So we got JetBlue over here. That's gonna be lining up at 9. I do see another JetBlue coming in. Coming in from Tampa, the land of Eric. An A220, his favorite plane too. All right, flight 592, and that's being paired with a Cape Air 2012. I don't think we're going to be able to see both of them. The Cape Air is a little bit smaller. You can see it a little bit there, not much. We'll stick with the JetBlue though. JetBlue, actually, we got. That's not a Cape Air, it's a Boutique Air coming in. We got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale in A320. All right, what do we got going on now? Let's see. Another JetBlue over here, getting ready to line up at 9, I believe. We have a JetBlue coming in from JFK in A220. That's off in the distance right now, though. It's over almost a pleasure bag. All right, here it comes. JetBlue coming from JFK in A220. So I was looking around, seeing a picture of a dog in a sand pit here. I'm like, where's that coming from? It's on the Discord, getting videos and pictures from the Discord. coming in next. We have a Cape Air coming from Martha's Vineyard. Landing on 4 right, 4 left. Oh, it's a sustainability one. They took off from here. Oh, the wheel got triggered. I heard it. Someone down here is making whale sounds. I'm not sure who it is.
Not me.
Sarah, thank you so much.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh. Hope that's not going to the Kick Mike Fund. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's awesome. I love it. Does the Cape Air get eaten by a Delta?
Maybe.
Now we're going to Alaskan Airlines heading out to 4 right, but it's going to have to wait. We have an American Airlines coming in first, coming in from Chicago. We have Delta. Oh man, we got everyone coming in here. Coming in from Newark. I know we have Hainan Airlines there somewhere. Lufthansa is also in the area somewhere. The A380.
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Kelly has the supervision tonight. She can see these planes a mile away.
Well, even though I'm older than you, apparently my eyes are better.
I'm legally blind, so that's good. All right, where is she seeing this Hainan?
Right there. That plane. That silvery thing in the sky.
Oh, that thing right there. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
That's what you call those things, planes?
Somebody
All right.
help me.
All right, Hainan. Oh, that's being paired with a Delta coming in from Savannah.
Sure is. Well, I don't
So
know if
Hainan
they're
Airlines
getting
coming in
paired
from
up.
yeah, a slight side. Hainan's coming in from where's it coming in? Beijing. All right, we have Alaskan Airlines 737 MAX 9 heading to Portland. And there's that Cape Air.
That's a 2-for-1
Oh, there we
special.
go.
Look at that.
I think Alaska will have it in the long run, though.
Probably.
They go to the same place?
You never know.
I don't think Cape Air can make it to Portland. Here's Hainan. Sorry, I had to keep those 2 for there. That was pretty good.
That was.
Well, Sam, good luck with whatever this hospital thing is. Oh my gosh. Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, well, I was just wondering that, Sam, because I'm watching Boston Medflight. And I'm going to guess that if you got called in, it might be going to MGH.
Hello, I'm not even going to try to attempt that name. But how you doing? Glad you found us. It is a beautiful day here today. For sure. Beautiful evening right now. It's about 5:45. It's beautiful here. Planes are flying. The grass is green. The water's blue. I'm loving this. We got a lot of the local little planes flying around here. Cape Air. They're just island hoppers, along with the big planes that come in. We just had Hainan coming in from Beijing. So having a lot of fun here today. It's just so much activity here. It's really fun. Poor Kelly, give him glasses.
What is that?
Sarah doesn't like me.
Give him glasses.
I'm wearing glasses so I can see the computer, but I can't see.
Oh my gosh, if he had
everything.
regular glasses, he would put Coke bottles to shame.
Yeah, Sam, good luck. I hear you with the nice weather. People calling in.
Yeah,
That's,
hope everyone's okay.
no matter what your job is, that seems to be a common trend that happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Look at all the boat activity out here. It's crazy. Is it Aer Lingus? Aer Lingus. All right. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I love seeing all these different new names.
Adventures of Sam Sosa.
Sammy Sosa, all right.
All right. Thanks for
Welcome.
joining. Glad you found it.
We got coming here. Air Canada coming in. E175. E175. Coming in from Montreal. There's also a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. And I think all these planes we see lined up in front of us here are all heading.
There's mid-flight to the right. All the way to the right. It's going to almost be out of view by the time you get it, but that's mid-flight, yeah.
It's a med-flight coming in to Boston.
Yeah.
Prayers to whoever's on that.
Yeah, it came from the Mansfield area.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So.
Well, we got a bunch of planes here. Just to keep it light, we have a bunch of planes here lined up.
Yep.
That usually means conga.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, if I have the graphics, I got to use them, you know?
True.
All right, next to come in, we have JetBlue coming from Reagan in A220. Flight 1354. Good luck, Sam.
Thanks for what you do, Sam.
I have another porter coming in from Ottawa. This is what all the Iceland airplanes are that travel in Iceland from like Keflavik to the different airports around the country. It's Iceland Air Dash 8s. Alright, we have a Delta out here waiting to head to, I believe it's Milan. Yes, Milan. It's waiting for a JetBlue, I believe. No, WestJet, sorry. We got a WestJet coming in from Calgary. We have the Lufthansa A380 just, is that it right there? Gotta get that picture. Where'd it go? Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Oh, why can't I see it? I'm losing focus. There it is. There's the Lufthansa A380 heading to the downwind leg.
Where's it going?
That's coming here, heading downwind. He's had a WestJet come in, but oh my gosh, Chris did 10 Logan in Flight gifted memberships.
What?
Chris, unbelievable.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That is so awesome. Oh, that is so cool. Everyone that got memberships, you have a membership for a month now. That is so cool. And I recognize a lot of the names on here too. That's really cool. So we got Cheryl, Lampard, Nova, Moosey, Claire C, Sam, who just had to leave us,
Aw.
Mongolia, all right, Yisti, Andrew Martini, Spectral Whispers. I think I got everybody. Thank you so much, Chris, and everyone. Thanks to Chris, you guys always have memberships for the next month. That is so cool. Like I said, we do member-only streams sometimes. Every video I post goes to members first, before it goes to the general public. So that's so cool. And you get super stickers, super chats, all that other fun YouTube-y stuff. That's awesome. I have an Alaskan Airlines coming in from San Diego, a 737 MAX 9. And 256 likes. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. I love it. You guys are hitting the like. You guys are enjoying this. Like I said, that is what it's all about. You got Chris gifting memberships. Vid posts are early, other people early, just everyone. It's what it's all about. Just having fun, enjoying yourself, giving fun to others too. That's great. The chat's very active as well. People are talking. That's all I ever hope from this channel, is just to let people have a place to enjoy themselves with a common, we'll throw some planes on the screen while we're at it, but everyone else can just enjoy themselves. I love it. Or we'll throw some boats on the screen. You never know what we're going to throw on the screen there. Random small planes passing big planes. We get everything going on here. All right, we have Delta, an A330-900 heading to Milan. Like I said, Lufthansa we saw was flying away from us, but that was heading on the downwind leg to come back around here. Yeah, from Chris, I'll let you receive memberships, enjoy them for the next month. I'll do my best to get all the membership stuff out there as well. So cool. Ita getting ready to head out. I would think we have 747 sometime soon as well. I don't know. The King's about to arrive, so I don't know if the 747 has to wait until the King gets here. I don't know. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Denver, 737. 737 regular. Nothing fancy about it. Just looking down, see how far I can see out there.
I see two.
I see a JetBlue. Anyone taking off? Oh, no one's lined to take off yet.
Probably not. Looks a little close.
See a couple of JetBlues coming in side by side. There they are. Beyond that, we have a Cape Air. And right behind the Cape Air is Lufthansa A380. So I wonder if one of those Lufthansa A380 is going to be paired with a Cape Air.
That would be hilarious.
Cessna 402.
That would be hilarious.
That would be funny.
How many Cape Air can you fit in one Lufthansa?
Probably all of them.
I'm saying 3.
Cape Airs?
Yeah. Put 3 Cape Airs in one.
I think you can put about 10 cars in a A380.
No. Maybe. I'll have to get a better look.
Yeah, so we got Cape Air just about over Boston University. We have Lufthansa over Blue Hills.
Did you say Boston University?
Or what's that? The BU?
UMass?
UMass? Whatever that.
Very different.
The U something. So if you look over here, you can see in the distance that mound. That's Blue Hills. That's that Milton when they say they cross the Milton. Lufthansa is just about over that. But it's too far away and hazy. You can't really see the plane itself.
I see a plane.
But Kelly can see planes a mile away. Oh, and there's a plane. I see a plane.
I see 2, actually.
It's on the different part of Blue Hills. So right up there, right up there. There we go.
I don't know.
Has some of its gear down. There's the middle gear. There's the rest of the gear. All right. All right, it's official.
What's official?
According to Google, you can fit 56 Cape Airs in a Lufthansa A380.
Who looks
The internet does not lie. Oh, I lost the A380. There we go.
56. I want to do it.
Now let's get them up here.
I believe it, but I want to do it.
All right, so we get the Cape Air. Cape Air made it first. All right. Then get back to the runways. There's the Cape Air. Where'd it go?
Oh, Mike.
There it is. What?
Our friend, I'm going to mess up your name, Ali Reza, has friends coming in on the 380, A380 right now.
Oh, the one coming in right now? Awesome.
Yeah. Tell him to, well, probably can't text
Probably
him.
can't communicate with them now, yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool. So this is the last plane taking off, I think, before the A380 lands.
Don't miss that landing.
Let's get back to the... They're going to let Ito take off. I don't know. Let's see here. Ito?
I don't think I would.
I don't think they're going to.
No. Well, there's a United. We haven't seen United in a while. Okay. Okay. 56 Cape Airs could fit in that. I believe it now.
I say we try it out.
I think we should.
We got the Logan whales going crazy down here too, saying hi to the king, or hail to the king. They're here. They made it.
They made it safe and sound.
And Matt, thank you so much for feeding the parking meter. $10.
Oh,
Thank you.
Matt.
You know about this place and the prices went up and everything. Thank you so much. That is awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we got Lufthansa here at the same. Lufthansa saying thank you as well, you know? Thank you so much. Just real quick, I don't want to miss this. ITA taking off, heading to Rome. All right. And we got a Lufte. The king has arrived. Another big plane coming in now too, it looks like.
It does
We
look
have an A330 Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. So Lufthansa is going to be turning around then into the runway there and hopefully has a parking spot. Although I think the 747 is still here, so.
big. When do our friends come back from Ireland? Are they in
Oh
Ireland?
yeah, I don't know when they come back.
We should know if they're really our friends.
I have them on GPS, I can just check where they are.
This is true.
Focus, concentrate. Here we go. I gotta get an X-ray plane logo so when it goes through here, there's like a green plane outline going through. There's Aer Lingus from Dublin. Hey, happy birthday! Should be flying in this Thursday. All right. Well, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Awesome.
It's fantastic.
Mine was last Saturday. Know what it feels like, you know.
It sure was.
No, that's awesome. Happy birthday.
Oh, Allie.
Hey, it's what it's all about. Fun, love, happiness.
Yay.
We can bring something to somebody. Hey, I'm all for it. But we gotta wait and see if they're gonna get stuck on the runway here or they're gonna go right to the gate, you know?
Hope not.
Oh, it's Mark. This is the pilot Mark from PAL Airlines.
Hey, Mark.
You wouldn't have been in that plane that just flew in, were you? Happy birthday. All right, let me get this JetBlue heading. Came from San Juan. We assume it's going back to San Juan. Lufthansa, what are they doing? Are they moving?
I don't know.
They're moving. Looks good.
I don't think so.
That's right there. It's moving. Enjoy the beer today. Happy birthday. There's Codzilla.
Where?
Going out there saving everyone from the monster out there. So there we go, Mark. They're saving you from the Codzilla monster. So you can enjoy your birthday. Hey, you're Captain Mark in this channel.
Yep.
No matter what. All right, Lufthansa's rolling. That's good. Usually it stops by now if it's going to be stuck in the penalty box, so
There's hope.
it's got a gate. We got a Logan wheel making sounds for you. So everything's good.
Here's hope. Turn right.
Yep, they're as good as at the gate.
Oh, good.
All right, what else we got going on here? Let's see. In your former life. Yes, we all have a former life. All right, what we got going on here? Let's see. We have... Any more big planes coming in? We have a Delta. KLM. I think KLM's coming in. We got Scandinavian about to take off here. I hate to say this, but I think KLM's landing. That's going to be our final plane for the night. Kelly and I are still both dealing with a little bit of a jet lag, even though it was only a 4-hour difference.
Only 4 hours. That was rough going the other way.
It was a little rough, and we both have. Well, we both have to work tomorrow, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I want to get some semblance of sleep tonight. So KLM is actually, is that it up there? Didn't realize it was that close. There's KLM right there.
Yep.
On the downwind.
Yep. That's it.
All right, so that will be, when that lands, that will be our, we'll cue the exit music at that point. All right, what's going on there? Who's lined? There's no one lined up to take off here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. We have a little private plane, Plane Sense, heading to Provincetown.
We got another. Oh, never mind.
Oh man, the plane already took off. Waiting for it to come out of the metal box. It was already in the sky. It went over me. Look at SAS line heading out there, taking off at 9 most likely. It seems really weird, but hey, they do that. Next to arrive, we have Delta and E-175 coming in from Reagan. A lot of whales tonight. They're going like crazy out there. All right, next takeoff will be Delta after Delta lands. Coming in from Minneapolis, A321, flight 2558. All right, we have Delta taking off, I believe. A220 heading somewhere. hot and heavy now all of a sudden. Another Delta coming in. A220 coming in from Charleston. And plenty of boat action out there still. Delta and A321, flight 385, heading to Atlanta. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Las Vegas. Flight 373, not 777. A321 Neo. All right, we got going on here. Let's see. So we have KLM. That is over Blue Hills right now. Which obviously I can't see it, but Kelly can see it probably.
Yep.
We got JetBlue taking off, heading to Syracuse and E190. I like how they sort of explode out of the side of these metal boxes. I got SAS lined up. Heading back to Copenhagen, A330, 300. All right, next to arrive is KLM. A330 coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 617, which happens to be the area code of Boston.
It does.
Landing over the container yard there. right, so that was KLM.
You know what I think of when I see KLM?
What?
Kelly loves Mike.
Wow, it's getting late. I
It
guess we do
is.
have a lot of jet lagging going on here. I'll take it though. I'll definitely take it. All right, we'll take this Alaskan Airlines as our last plane taking off since we haven't had a lot of Alaskan love tonight.
Nope.
Thank you, Adventures. That's Sam Sosa. Yeah, this is so much fun to do. We just enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just, yeah. We'll be out here sometime. May just be me, maybe us, maybe who knows who's going to be out here. That's what makes this whole thing fun. You never know what you're going to get.
It's true.
So we got Alaskan Airlines heading to San Diego, 737 MAX 9. Can't even video anymore. No, I'm just gonna die. There we go. All right, there goes Alaskan Airlines off into the sort of sunset. Make sure I'm not missing some kind of crazy plane coming in that shouldn't be here. All right. I like having the KP here at the end. Well, thank you all for watching. Get the sun out of the way. Here we go. Hope you guys all had fun. Hope you enjoyed it. We had a blast doing this. Just all the activity here. It's been a while. We were on vacation, but even though we're on vacation, in the back of my mind anyways, I'm always thinking planes and what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Checking Boston flight radar, see what's happening, all this stuff. Even in the middle of the ocean or whatever it was. But thank you all for watching. Hitting the like button. We ended up with 274 likes, which is awesome.
Great.
That's great. This is just so much more than I ever expected from doing this. I love it. Now the mods, thank you guys so much. Everything you guys do. Everyone who's subscribed, just watching, just enjoying. And like I say, you don't have to be in the chat. Hit the like if you're on, but just enjoying it. And as long as you're having fun seeing Logan in a different perspective, it's a lot of fun.
It's about to take off.
Oh, I don't even see it.
It's behind the building.
Oh, Kelly has pulled the card out of the deck.
Well, it wasn't me per se. It was
And
someone on the chat.
there's a 747 that happens to be taking off. I thought it usually takes off about 5:45. All right, we'll wait for the 747. We'll watch that one take off. And then we'll log off. But mods, if you're already off, that's fine.
Yep, no worries.
No
I'm
problem.
here.
We got Kelly here on her phone.
I'm here.
The 747, we'll get that one taken off. It should be coming around the corner here, I guess.
Yeah.
Where is it now? Yeah, just probably at the corner.
Yep.
So we'll get that taken off. Maybe we'll be quiet. Just let ATC do the work.
Yep.
We'll see what happens. But it's tough for me to shut me up, so I might just keep talking. All right, let's see if we can find this. All right, wait for the next takeoff. Is Delta heading to Minneapolis, an A321. I don't see the Queen yet. But the Queen will be the last one for sure, just because of I got to work tomorrow and I got to sort of function a little bit when I get to the office.
Or you're going into the office.
Or if I work from home or wherever I turn my computer on. I could be able to hit the enter key. Hey, good evening. Glad you're with us. Always fun to have more people. We're on overtime right now. We're gonna leave. We're waiting for, where is it? KLM. We're waiting for KLM to land, which it did.
Yep.
And then my partner in crime here realized the 747 hadn't taken off yet, and it was taxiing.
Kind of stalled out though.
It's moving though. It's just waiting for traffic to get around. So we'll get the 747, the Queen, taking off. Oh, we also have. Oh, there we go. There we go. Air Portugal getting lined up on 9. Southwest is also on 9 right now.
Post-vacation email, yeah. Post-vacation emails.
Yeah, I already looked at my numbers.
I've been doing that too.
Well, I get a couple hundred texts and emails. So that's a Monday problem. That's not today. Maybe we'll stay out here late, so I'm delirious tomorrow, so I won't realize what's going on.
Too late.
All right, we got Southwest, and I have no idea what they're waiting for.
I see nobody coming in the distance.
Hawkeye Kelly sees nothing.
Nope.
I see a plane. What's going on here?
Oh, I do.
But it's way far away.
That's far away.
Coming from Raleigh, Durham, an 320. It's over North Quincy. Here we go. The Southwest, North Quincy. Southwest taking off the Midway. 737, max 8.
We're near North Quincy.
There we go. Now what plane is that flying over us?
One with the wings. Could be Iceland Air.
I gotta check and see what plane that was.
767, that's our plane.
It is Iceland Air. That's the plane we came in on Friday.
That is our plane.
Oh, we got PAL Airlines, Captain Mark's plane, although he's not flying it.
No.
There it is. I thought we just lost it completely. And into the control tower.
Yeah, you know, Lufthansa's not doing anything.
If Delta coming in from Raleigh, Durham, that's what we saw that was far away. That I saw that Kelly didn't see. The first one. She was just being nice to me.
We're gonna go with that.
A220. All right, where is the Queen here?
Stalled out. Just hanging.
It's not near the gate.
Nope.
Where it was at.
Not at all.
It's halfway up the taxiway, heading to the 4s here pretty much.
Right. Do we think?
But not moving.
Well, let's see.
Come on, you gotta move. Let's go.
You have more information on your radar than I do.
Not much more information.
When is it scheduled to take off?
Usually at 5:50.
It's a little late.
It's a little late. All right. Well, you said we're gonna wait for it to take off. We'll give it a few more minutes. See if it starts moving.
Yeah.
Next takeoff is Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175. Nice sailboat out there. We got a state trooper out there too. What's going on here?
And we got the fire truck.
That's not a good sign. Got a fire truck heading to Terminal E.
Is it E or C?
Well, that direction.
Yeah.
You got Lufthansa not moving.
Right.
You got a Cape Air here making all kinds of noise for some reason.
We're headed over to E. We need that frequency.
See if we see if we go through the gate here. If it goes this far, maybe. Like I said, Lufthansa is just not moving. That's the problem.
Right.
It's on the taxiway, halfway. Usually it's on its way here.
Yeah.
All right, we just have to get to watch some more planes while we're waiting, I guess. Oh, man. There's United Airlines coming in from Chicago. 737-900. Is Boutique Air heading to Messina. That's usually right in front of us, making all kinds of noise. Alright, I don't see the emergency vehicle near
It's
Lufthansa.
not near the plane, no.
Oh, she's moving.
Nice.
Alright, there it is. Evidence that she's moving. Remnants of Shark Week a couple weeks ago. All right, where's this queen? Where is she going? What?
Right behind you.
No, where is she going?
Where'd she go? Why is she going?
Why is she turning around?
Is she?
Going down 15 left.
Do they not know which way to send her?
So the queen was here, came down to here, now it's going back this way. And I'm not sure if it's going to try and take off from this runway or head back to the gate. So we have to wait and see to
Just
get that information.
A minute or two.
Yeah.
Plus, seeing Iceland Air come in, the plane we were on, that's cool. Which is that one right there.
Which one right where? That one right there?
That one right there.
I didn't think we'd be here for that point.
I know.
Sorry, Andrew, Martina. We should have been off the air already, but we're waiting for the 747 to take off. We probably will not be here for the next 90 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nope.
We're working off some jet lag from our vacation, and
Not much.
I have to function tomorrow for work, so we're gonna be calling it a little bit. And actually,
This.
Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik.
Yep.
767. This is the exact plane we came home on Friday night.
The plane. And she was very good to us. Excellent crew, both ways.
Oh, it's great.
To Iceland, on the way from Iceland, way back.
Thank you, Andrew, for one membership.
Oh,
For
thank you.
Maria, got the membership. Awesome. Thank you so much for the support. I love it. Even though, we won't be here the next 90 minutes, but so sorry about that. But thank you for the support. I love it.
Oh. Okay, so Lufthansa. Maybe not.
All right, Lufthansa.
Unless one truck is coming back.
All right, Lufthansa's heading back to the gate.
What do you think?
That's what it looks like. So unfortunately, I think we're going to call it at this point. They're heading back to the gate.
Yeah.
They're not going to make it out here anytime soon.
Hopefully everyone's okay.
Yeah.
But there's a reason, I'm sure.
So just there again. Can't wait to go. It's in Iceland, hopefully. Yeah, it's beautiful in Iceland. I love it. Nice one here down there. So cool. All right. This is, as one of our persons on the chat would call it, this is the real deal. I think we're done. We've had fun. You guys have had fun too. So much, yeah. We were going to stay for the Lufthansa 747. Looking at the radar, it came about halfway out, turned around, went back, and it's out near the gate. It's actually a ground crew truck going. So it doesn't look like 747 leaving anytime soon.
No.
So we're going to call it right now, you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, the gifted memberships, the coffee fund, the parking fund, all the different fun things. Thank you so much. We'll be back on sometime. If you're subscribed, I'll be on sometime, I'm sure. Just hit notifications. That's the best way to find me. If I talk really, really slow, there's 11 more likes to 300. So, hit subscribe, hit notifications. No, it's awesome. I'm glad everyone was on board here. Had some fun. Chat was active. People hit the likes. Got the sun over my head here. There we go. Like I said, feel free. If you like it, you got the merch.
Yep.
Have some fun.
Definitely.
Stickers, magnets.
Hats.
Reminders that we'll be on here every once in a while, so you can enjoy this.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone who hit the like button, who did all this fun stuff. Thank you so much. I'll be on sometime this week. Next weekend, won't be around Saturday and Sunday. Maybe Friday night. We'll see what happens. We'll go from there.
Right.
We got kids going back to college. We got all kinds of activities going on. It's the end of the summer with school involved, so.
Well, just one kid going. Well,
one kid.
One kid and one adult going back to.
One adult facing life,
One facing life.
But thank you guys so much. Let me just look real quick here. We're at 298 likes. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh no, another emergency vehicle. I hope everyone's all
another
right.
one just went by.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lufthansa is definitely back at the gates right now.
Yeah.
So.
I hope everything's okay.
Later, hopefully I'll take off later on. Who knows? That could be anything. Could be someone on the plane having a problem.
It could be the terminal. Who knows?
You've heard doing this. You've heard all kinds of people getting up to go to the bathroom while they're waiting to take off. Like they got to cancel the takeoff.
Right.
You've heard all kinds of things going on. So and actually Lufthansa just turned off their APU as well. So they're off the grid completely. So maybe it's mechanical.
Okay. Yeah.
Better safe than sorry for sure.
Yep.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in, watching with us. Have fun. Have a great night.
Have a good week. You'll probably be out here.
But have a great week.
Yes, for sure.
Last week was last week. This week is next week. Make it the best week you can have. Enjoy yourself. do everything you have, do everything you want to do all the fun stuff. That's what's important in life, is just having the fun.
Yep.
The bad stuff will happen automatically. Do the fun stuff when you can. So, thanks a lot, guys. Have a great night, and see you next time.
soon.
Bye.